WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
Let's go!
10, 9, 8. Oh, screw it. I can't wait. 3, 2, 1.
This went from being something that elevates you to something that is I can't even find the exact word.
I love your guys' morning show. It makes me laugh so hard every morning.
I don't want to request a song or say anything stupid. I just want to say that you guys are the best radio station. No one does more for the community. No one cares about their listeners more.
You guys are the best, and I just want you to keep doing what you're doing because seriously, my commute would suck without you.
Welcome to Johnny's House, XL 1067.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. It is 6 o'clock, Orlando's #1 hit music station. It's XL 1067. And it's Friday, y'all.
It's Friday, bitches.
It's Friday. Short week.
Just a minute, Jeff.
Did not feel like a short week.
No, they don't.
Yeah.
It caught up real quickly, didn't it?
Yeah.
Say what? Bring it.
It's Friday, bitches.
Partly cloudy, thunderstorms, lightly, a heat index of 104. Right now, 79.
Friday, bitches.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
So the Eagles are announcing a farewell tour.
Really?
Yeah.
Then they've done that, haven't they?
Probably.
The Eagles?
Dude, every band that ever played together at all is like, let's get back together.
Yeah.
There's so much money being thrown
Okay.
around.
So they are saying that they've only got like fall dates with Steely Dan, but there are going to be more dates that are going to be planned. But they're saying the Eagles have had a miraculous 52-year odyssey performing for people all over the globe. So they're going to keep their music alive. And, despite some of the tragic losses and stuff like that, they want to
that's one of those lifetime bands.
Yeah, they're saying that their long run has lasted far longer than any of them ever determined or dreamed of. But they're announcing more dates. But the Eagles,
And they said, what's the first thing you do to retire is never play Hotel California again, ever, ever, ever.
It's the longest song in history.
It really is.
That ride out at the end, man, you're never going to end.
But I feel like I don't want to say keeps them relevant, but like people my
Yeah.
generation,
Yeah.
it's like,
It does.
That's how I got to know the Eagles was because of that song.
Hotel California.
Yeah.
And we still play them on like my other stations.
Oh, yeah.
Just that
It's a hot
though.
song.
Yeah.
Yeah, even my family in Panama, like my cousin who speaks Spanish, she knows how to sing it in English. Yeah.
That's funny.
It's a famous song.
So there's an alternative ending to John Wick 4. They have confirmed it, but I mean, obviously they chose a different one. So the director came out and he said that there's actually a different ending, but they did like case studies, obviously, and that's how they ended up with this ending that was in the theaters. So they're talking about, do you think that Keanu Reeves is actually dead at the end of John Wick 4? And the ending is sort of like, kind of out there, but they're saying that there is a different one, but the tests show that they preferred the confirmation that he is in fact alive. But
Yeah.
I don't
See,
know.
back in the day,
I can't keep up with John Wick.
back in the day, they used to do that so they could sell the DVD cut.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Most
You remember
movies,
that?
Like the additional.
Yeah. Hey,
most
see the
movies
second ending.
have a second
Yeah.
ending,
Yeah.
and they do test them.
Yep.
And when people don't like them, they redo the other. Training Day has a different ending into
Yeah.
it. Titanic has a different ending.
Yep.
Like most of them do.
Yeah. So, I mean, I don't know. I'm not a big John Wick fan.
I love
feel
some
like
John
in the
Wick.
beginning I was, but now
Yeah.
I'm just like, ugh.
I've
Yeah.
never seen one.
Really?
No.
It's all over.
You're not an action kind of person? Or?
I just Keanu Reeves, to me, I love Point Break and Bill and Ted, and that is pretty much it.
Okay.
Really?
Yeah,
Okay.
so I've never seen Matrix. I've never seen any of his other movies.
I like Keanu.
Yeah, he's a cool dude.
So Steve-O is doing some filming. He's filming like another comedy special. And so he was in England and he jumped off the Tower of London Bridge and was promptly detained by police officers or cops. And so TMZ has a video of him doing like a crazy stunt. He's counting down and he's decked out in all like Union Jack gear and he's got like an umbrella and he jumps off and everything. But people are concerned because he's got a fresh new tattoo on his leg. And the water in the river is so dirty. And they're like, that's definitely getting infected.
I'm almost sure that when he jumped off halfway through, he's probably thinking to himself, I'm too old to be doing this stuff, man.
But it's just like...
This is what pays the bills.
It is.
It pays the bills.
It really is. But, I mean, he's sober doing it now.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
it's
no.
not
This
like
is all
he's just
money.
like-
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
so the cops had him in the back of the cop car for a couple hours, and they were just talking to him or whatever, but obviously nothing really happened. And nothing too bad happened. But he's got another comedy special coming out.
His defense, London Bridge is falling down, so he had to jump off.
Of course. That's how it played out?
Yeah.
That's how it played out. All right. All right, listen, if you know what that key phrase is, it's Friday. Now it's time to call it in so we can try to hook you up on Johnny's house. Who creeping out there? 6:08 on a Friday. Johnny's house. A little cooler than yesterday, about 3 degrees. 104 is what it's going to feel like. But there will be a 70% chance of a thunderstorm. Right now, it is 79. All right, we've been going commercial free, and we said a little phrase somewhere a little while back. If you know what it is, we're going to try to hook you up. XL, good morning. Who is this?
This is Jill.
Hey, Jill. How are you?
I'm so excited that I got through.
You did, Jill. You're up early, Jill. What are you doing?
I'm an operating room nurse.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah, I'm on my way to work.
Wow. So you've really seen inside the human body.
I've seen lots of stuff inside the human body. Things that shouldn't be there.
Yeah.
And also things that
Really? Have you seen a heart?
should but needed fixing.
Have you seen a heart?
What was that?
You seen a heart?
Yeah, I have. I've seen a brain. I've seen legs ripped off. I've seen all kinds of things.
Really? At what point in your career did stuff like that didn't bother you visually?
It took about 2 years into being in the operating room before things kind of got easier to see. Some things still surprise me.
Really? I can't imagine. I think if I saw a human heart beating, I might just pass out.
I'll faint. I almost fainted when my wife gave birth.
Really?
Like I had to sit down, and I was behind the curtain.
Wow. And how many surgeries do you do a day?
I work in outpatient now, so it's not as exciting, but we do about 23 a day.
Okay.
With a 6 OR.
When you say outpatient, you're not that lady with that little cart that Brian talks about all the time.
No, we just do patients that come in and then go home the same day.
Oh, you're in the operating room. You ain't the bean counter that walks around and says, "So how you gonna pay for this today?"
No, I'm actually in the OR.
Yeah,
it's messed up. They got him on a little cart now. You know, they just reel him in.
Yep.
I know it.
What's your name? Date of birth?
Yep.
Beep, beep.
Exactly.
Okay. Wow. All right. Well, we want to hook you up. What is that phrase?
Okay, I got it ready.
Okay.
Quackity quack quack quack.
Let me hear it again.
Quackity quack quack quack.
You did it. That is the phrase. We're going to hook you up. Got yourself a pair of tickets. Check out Orlando Pride and the Rain. It's going to be tonight, Explorer Stadium, 7 o'clock game time. And we want to thank you so much for getting up early and listening to us on Johnny's House.
Thanks, and thanks for being there for me every day. I listen to you all the time. I love it.
Well, this weekend you got to tell 5 friends to listen to Johnny's House. All right? That's your
I will.
task. All
Okay.
right. All right. Well, you hold on. I believe she'll do that, too.
Yeah.
You hold on a second, all right? All right. That's awesome. I can't imagine, man.
Me neither.
What's that? That's a lung.
I just can't imagine like that stuff that rolls in and you got a quick snap into work mode, like, you know, people's arms falling off. You're like, let's sew it back on.
But I'm telling you, after 2 years, like that first day, I'm like, I can't do that. But after 2 years, she's like, I'm good to go. All right, we're going to update you on what's been going on in our worlds. If you're just interested, we're going to tell you in just a couple minutes right here on Johnny's House. It's Friday morning, 6:20, and this is Johnny's house, and it's going to be hot again. 104, though, is what it's going to feel like. 60% chance of a thunderstorm, and this morning it is 79. Let's see, left here, went to lunch with you guys, which was a lot of fun, but I had to leave early because I had to pick the kid up, and he was texting me, "Are you getting here?" Yeah, and I understand. I mean, you know, he wouldn't want to hang out. So picked him up, took a nap, got up, and he was playing some video games with his friends, and all of a sudden he didn't know that I was up, and I heard, "What the blank?" And I was like,
The F word? Oh, I love those. I love those moments.
Oh, I said, okay, all right. I ain't gonna embarrass him because he was with his little buddies talking, and I said, "Come here, have a seat." I said, "So now you want to swear?" I said, "What do you think? You're hard now?" I said, "You're afraid of wasps, son. You're not hard." I said, "You're going to go to high school trying to be hard. You know what? You're going to meet some kids that are hard."
Yeah.
You know, and that's what high school is about. You try to impress your little buddies by using, I said, "You're very intelligent." We just had I said, "If you want to see what hard is, I tell you what, let me go. I'm going to drive you to a neighborhood where kids cuss because they have to. This is the environment they live in. You live in Windermere, son." I want to hear that mess, man. Don't do that.
Yeah, but he had to get his point across.
Yeah, it's like,
he's just passionate about his game.
You don't understand the context.
See?
No.
Sometimes you just get real heated and passionate.
Yep.
Yeah. And F-bomb is the only way that you get your point across.
I'll put it this way. I never heard it. So when I heard it, I'm like,
it is the first time you hear your kid do it. It is a little shocking.
Yeah.
Because, I mean,
not joking with around you, yeah.
You know you said it when you were that age.
Of course I did, yes.
But you never heard your kids say it. When the first time I heard Jaden say it, I was like, what?
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 Yeah.
Huh?
What you say? Did I hear what I thought I said?
Yeah.
And then I asked a question that I hope that they answered right. Have you ever heard me say that word? I'm like, oh, God, have you ever heard me say it? No. Yes.
Oh, well, my son heard me say it.
Oh,
So.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
my son started listening to NWA at like 8.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, yeah. Ray, how was yours?
It was good. Went to lunch yesterday, which was nice. I love the Hanger Bison. That place is really good.
It is.
That
I like
food
that
is
area.
delicious.
Yeah.
So we did that, and then I went home, and I did get a quick little nap in before
Good
I
for
went and
you.
got the kids. Yeah, I just can't catch up on sleep, though, this week. I don't know why. I'm just, beat up.
Ray, it's never going to happen in life.
Nope.
As long as you do
I know.
morning radio,
Well,
you're
it's
never going to get it.
I don't
Nope.
expect myself to catch up. I just haven't been this tired in a long
Yeah, I know what
time.
you're talking
Remember,
about.
I'm telling,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
literally
Yeah.
am pulling over on the side of the road
Yeah.
just to sleep for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Like, that's where I'm at right now in life.
Before y'all got to the Hangry Bison, and I was talking to our friend, it hit me hard. I'm like, I saw, like, give me a Diet Coke.
Yeah.
It hit hard.
That's why I was drinking like tea and stuff, and I never drink that. I'm like, I need something. So, but then the kids had their Kids Strong class last night,
Yeah.
and
Still loving it?
they love it so
Oh, that's
much.
nice. That's
and then
cool.
took them to Chick-fil-A.
Yeah.
That's like the routine now every Thursday is their Strong class and then Chick-fil-A.
Chick-fil-A,
Nice.
that's that thing?
Mm-hmm.
B, how about you, brother?
It was cool. Did some stuff around here. Then I met up with lunch with you guys in downtown Winter Garden, which was good. And then we went over to my little dive bar in downtown Winter
I
Garden.
passed it. I saw exactly where it's on the corner, right?
Yeah, Tony's.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So we popped in there and hung out for a little bit. We spent about maybe 2 hours in there because the guy from the record label that we hang out with, he loves little dive bars.
Yep.
He has
That's his
a
thing.
dive bar Instagram, which is pretty cool.
Love that.
So we hung out there for a little bit, and then he Ubered all the way to Palm Coast.
Like it was nothing. He
No,
said,
No.
because he didn't want to rent a car. He was telling me it makes sense. He didn't want to rent a car because that would have cost more,
Yeah.
and he didn't need it after he got to where he's going.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
he's like, I'll just take an Uber. He said he was going to work in the back while he was riding.
yeah.
So yeah,
That's how you
And
do
he's
it.
from New York, and a 5-mile ride in New York was the same amount.
Yes.
yes, to the
crazy.
airport,
Yeah.
yes.
So he headed out, and then I headed back home. But it was too late at that point to take a nap. So I did some work around the house that I needed to get
Yeah.
done anyway, like some outside stuff. And I was only out there for maybe 45 minutes, and I thought I was going to die.
It was hot.
It was so hot outside.
Yeah.
So did that, and then just hung out with the kid, made the kid dinner, and then I crashed out like at 8 o'clock last night.
Very
Nice.
good. Naris.
So I had lunch with you guys, and then after went home, took a nap, and I went to go to the Dust. I was the host for this burlesque show, and it was just so much fun. These ladies just crushed it during their performances. So I had a lot of
great.
fun.
Sound like you've been smoking cigarettes.
It does,
Yep.
no, but that just means I was having
Yeah.
a good time. Yeah, someone even tipped me $5. They're
Really?
like, "You're doing great. I love this." I was like, "I'll take it."
See, back in the day when you used to have to do club appearances,
Yeah.
it was the time when they had smoke machines.
Oh, gosh.
No,
Yes.
yeah, smoke machine everywhere.
Oh, they had smoke
everywhere.
machines. That's
Yeah.
why. That's why you sound like that.
Yeah,
Back
it sounds
then-
like I did smoke, but I didn't. I didn't do it.
I used to fear that sound when you hear.
Oh my God, yeah.
That meant they hit the button, and if you could see somebody next to you, if you were early, there was not enough smoke. Everything was smoked.
Yeah, and you don't realize that could cause
Yeah.
like the same
I
thing
didn't
as smoking cigarettes or
Yes.
I
something.
didn't even think about it. I thought it was just me because I was having so much fun with the crowd. People were
Yes.
getting so involved. and I was
That's why
getting
your
them up
voice
there
is
with
like
me.
that.
I was
Do
like,
they still play the oldies adult films on the TVs?
I wasn't paying attention.
So I
but
haven't been to Stardust in a while,
Yeah,
but
I haven't been
that's
in a
their
while either.
thing is
Yeah.
they play
Oh,
like
70s
the
porn.
70s
Yeah.
porn. Yeah.
Oh wow.
70s.
Yeah,
Wow.
oh yeah.
I mean,
Really?
the show alone was pretty
Intense.
pretty intense. Yeah.
Pretty
Oh,
intense.
all the girls on the screen are au naturel.
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
That's how it was
Love
back
it.
then. Back then, that's how I was. All right, when we come back, I don't know if you heard about Britney Spears. She had a run-in with the NBA's #1 pick, security.
It's kind of messed up, man.
It is kind of messed up. But you know what? I had to give it to that hotel because they ain't releasing that footage. And you know there's footage.
Oh,
Yeah.
for sure. We
Everybody
stayed there.
knows.
We know.
Everybody
Yeah.
knows their footage. If you haven't heard the story, we'll update and find out if you had any run-ins with security or bar securities. We'll do that next on Johnny's House. Orlando's number one hit music station, XL 1067. Bibi Rexa, David Guetta, and I'm good. It's 6:35 on Johnny's House, where it's going to be good and warm today. Heat index of 104 and a 60% chance of rain, 79 right now. We're going out to lunch yesterday, and we're sitting at the bar, and Brian said, "Hey, you hear about Britney Spears?" And I'm like, "No, what happened?" I thought maybe she had a little situation that occurred.
Yeah.
But I guess she got smacked by security.
Yeah.
Ray, what's the story on that?
So she claims that she was assaulted by the security guard for
the number one draft pick.
Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah.
So she tried to approach him at a restaurant, and police are still investigating it. So that's where it is right now, as of right now. So I guess she tried to approach him at the restaurant, and she's a big fan. She weaseled her way into like his entourage and everything. She touched him to like get his attention.
And
is what the story is.
And hoping that she looked at her and goes, "Hey, Britney Spears, blah, blah, blah."
She wanted a photo with him.
So she went to tap him, and then security basically backhanded her, like knocking her sunglasses off her face, like backhanding her face.
Oh, my goodness.
And so, like, that's where there's, like, two different stories, though, because now one source claims that the guy hit Britney's hand, causing her to hit herself. And so it was kind of like a misunderstanding, like, don't touch him. And, like, obviously everybody's got security. So, but then there's other people that are saying that the guard's hand connected to her face.
We were talking a little bit off the air, and Brian has a very good point. And we stayed at that hotel.
Yeah.
There's cameras everywhere.
Everywhere.
If you ever look in the ceiling, you're like, good Lord.
Yeah.
And you were making a point that if
well, they filed a police report.
that would happen.
If there was nothing to it, I don't think they would have gone that far, because her security is who did it, and it wasn't one of his boys. It was like the head of security for the San Antonio Spurs.
And so, like,
she's
Victor,
got two witnesses that say it happened exactly the way that, and her husband. So no one related to her. Two other people and her husband that both say it happened just like she said.
Her husband released a long statement too. So, but Victor himself, it was like he had no idea what happened.
Yeah.
He just like remembers a woman grabbing him from behind, is the words that he used. But security told him to keep walking, and he didn't even know it was Britney at the time.
I believe that.
Well, yeah, because celebrities do keep it moving.
Yeah, of course.
Like, they don't stop.
And there are people drunk in casinos that reach out and grab. He'd probably been grabbed a couple
times.
through the day.
Yeah.
Now, I have a little beef with Britney security, because it should have been a fight.
Yeah,
It should have been a fight
if
right
she
there.
got backhanded in the face like that.
I didn't know you were NBA security. I had no idea. Well, we gonna fight. It has to be a fight.
I agree.
And I'm better security. Like, what happened?
Yeah, she needs to beef that up a little bit. There needs to at least be like some chest bumping.
Yes.
Like we're gonna spin around a little bit.
Hey,
Talk
man,
about, hey, you want some?
What's up with
What's
that?
up? You want some?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Instead of going, seeing Britney on the ground, go, hey, what happened?
Because she's 5'2".
I know.
It ain't like
She's tiny.
he's 7'4".
Yes.
So it's not like she's gonna hurt the guy.
No.
I think everyone has had run-in with bar or nightclub security.
Yeah.
And I remember I was at a club, and this guy was just mouthing off to the security guy. And the security guy was like, hey, man, seriously, you need to get out of my face with that stuff. And he was just like, it was in a VIP. But here's the thing about VIPs. If you didn't know by now, real VIPs, you don't pay. Real VIPs, they want you there. They give you whatever you want. So if you're in a VIP where you done paid $500 so you can sit in a certain area, you feel entitled that you can talk junk to somebody. Man, this is my area, sir. You're blah, blah, blah. And with one move, the security guy did something and had my man on the ground and had his foot on his face.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
And he's sitting there going, you gonna relax, man? Get on my face. And I'm sitting there going, man, you might want to relax. I had nothing to do with the situation.
Yeah.
I'm out having a good time drunk, and I see my man with a foot on his face, and he's still trying to fight. Bruh, if I were you, I'd stop. I would stop. And finally he calmed down, and my man took his foot off his face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like
And then they tossed him out.
that's the majority of the way that it works. It's like security's like, okay, are you done? Are you done?
You know how it is in movies, and it's like they pick you up and throw you in the concrete? They did that.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I thought that was just in TV.
There were so many times when I worked at Dragon Room downtown
I know.
that I watched that.
And they
it probably
wanted
happened
to
every
jump
night.
off.
Yeah, and they,
Yes.
Security's like, oh yeah.
That is their goal.
I've been waiting all day for this.
It's no longer, okay, sir, you can leave, and they walk you to the door. Two of them have you, and it's kind of like a swing, and they toss you out in the concrete.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, you ever seen
Well, almost Lil Wayne security threatened to kill me.
Oh my God, that's right.
I was there.
We were.
You haven't told the story in a while.
I was there.
I want to hear it.
We were hosting Dwight Howard's charity celebrity basketball game during the NBA lockout. And so Lil Wayne was the coach on one of the teams. And so we were on the court, and we were supposed to be running around hosting.
Yeah.
And so, anytime I had to run out to the court, I would just run around the court. Well, Lil Wayne came out and sat on the bench on the end.
Yep.
And this giant guy, like he's huge, came over and stood there.
And he had bulges in areas that weren't muscles.
Big guy, Middle Eastern dude.
Yeah.
I found out later that he was Middle Eastern Special Forces
Yes,
that was retired and now hired by Lil Wayne. So I'm running through a couple of times, and I brushed him a few times because I'm trying to just get through to the court because you don't know when there's going to be a timeout. So I go through a few times, and then the one time he stepped over and like blocked me, and he said no. And I'm like, what? And then I'm like, I'm working. He's like, no, I'm working. And he pointed back at Lil Wayne, and I'm like, yeah, I'm just trying to get through. He's like, if you come here one more time, I'm going to put hands on you. And he
there was no joking. It was like, I'm going to put hands on you.
He had his gun right inside on his chest, and I'm like, all right, well, guess I'll go around.
Didn't he talk to you afterwards?
Yeah.
Didn't he told you to explain? Hey.
Yeah. He's like, look, I just can't let anyone get near him. Sorry. Like,
I mean,
is what it is because I don't know what you're doing. Yeah. And so I went real quick behind with the security guard on my side and Lil Wayne over here and took a selfie of myself with Lil Wayne.
I love it.
And
he did.
Ha, I gotcha. But I didn't go back that way.
Yeah, he was like, it was Israeli Special Forces.
Made no expression at all on his face.
No smile.
No smile, no smirk, no nothing. Just stood there waiting to kill somebody.
Ray, you have a run-in? Of course you did.
Well, just besides seeing those stories.
By security, do you mean police?
Listen.
And I was not arrested. I was detained.
Well, the funny thing is, when we were talking about the old UCF bars earlier, there was one time where I was on the bar, dancing on the bar, and then taking shots.
Underage as can be, yes.
And then the security guard told me to get down, and I said no.
Why did you say no?
Because I was drunk dancing on the bar. And he told me a couple times, get down. And I said no. And it was like a dad like telling his daughter, like, you point at me, get down.
Yeah.
Get down now. And I was like, nah, I'm good. So what he did, picked me up like a little girl I was, and literally carried me over his shoulder and threw me out.
Isn't it crazy how they... I was like, isn't this illegal for you to just throw me out like that? Just... I could hit the concrete.
Once they warn you and you don't comply, it's out.
Yeah.
Man.
So my friends literally like clapped as I was being carried out.
Great.
And he threw you out.
Yeah. Just bye.
Concrete. You in the street. I want to find out, when have you had a run-in with security or a security in a bar, in a nightclub? Britney Spears is trying to get an autograph. I'm Britney Spears. I'm Vegas, baby. Well, you were Vegas a minute ago.
I mean, she's a bigger deal than he is.
Vegas,
in
baby.
the grand scheme.
Yeah.
And she got kind of hit. I want to find out, when did you have a run-in? You or your friends had a run-in with security. You know what happened. Tell us a story. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. The XL Mobile is 41067. Social media live stream. Drop those comments and we'll read them. But, it's Friday. We want to hear your story. Your run-in with security in nightclubs or bars. It has happened. We want to hear your story on Johnny's House. Johnny's House, 6:52 on a Friday, and if you can get out and do some stuff, it's going to be warm, so get out there early or go later in the evening because it's going to be really hot this afternoon. Partly cloudy with those thunderstorms. I don't think we got any. I think it got ugly, but I don't think it rained.
It rained at my house yesterday.
Did it? Right?
Not super hard, but
not by us.
60% chance of that. Right now, it is 79 degrees. 8 o'clock hour, Ray's going to tell you the whole story about what happened to Britney Spears in Vegas, but she got hit by an NBA first-round pick, chief of security. Smacked her, knocked her down. She said, I'm suing. See, Britney Spears became a normal person. I'm suing.
Yeah, right.
Not that I'm Britney, bitch. I'm suing. So I want to find out when you have run-in with some type of security, be in a bar or a club. Hey, Gabby.
Good morning, guys.
Hey, Gabby. How are you?
I'm wonderful. How are you?
Good. Who had to run in with security?
Okay, so my sister, this is like back in the day when Cowboys used to be hot and they had the ladies' night and you can get in and drink free till like 12 o'clock.
Yeah.
And my sister was there and she got caught hooking up in the bathroom. And they dragged her out just how she was, pants down and all, and threw her out in front of everybody.
Ooh.
So so I'm assuming the way you told your story, your sister went into the men's bathroom.
Yes.
Oh yeah, because if the guy would have gone into the ladies' bathroom, he would have been thrown out.
Yes.
Yeah.
So your sister.
Like my sister's tall, and like so she dresses like you really manly, and she went into the bathroom, and they didn't say no. Like the guys didn't say nothing because whatever, but the security heard the moaning, and they're like, oh no,
Now,
you're done, get out of here.
Were you surprised by this behavior with your sister, or is this something customary that she normally does?
Oh, it's with a shadow of a doubt, like her behavior. I
love it.
Oh, her sister sitting next to you.
Hang up that phone.
Not today. Can you imagine? No, my sister always does.
Yeah, that's what she does.
That's her thing.
Yeah.
Wow. Angela.
Hey, good morning. Oh my goodness, that is crazy.
That's what my sister normally does. Angela, so tell us about your run-in with security.
So it had to have been Bike Week, Biketoberfest. I used to live in Daytona 2 decades ago.
Okay.
I just aged myself, but
It's okay.
And I was out there just having fun, and I thought it was a movie scene that these 3 cops had tased this really tall guy, and he was still walking. He was just up and just trying to get away from them. So my drunk ass tripped him up. Went and just stuck my foot out, and he fell, and they were able to get him. Then I turned
why
around
did you do
and
that?
started laughing. I don't know. I don't know what possessed me. I mean, liquid courage. I was just getting out of the military. Yeah, it was just funny to me. Thinking about it now, I shouldn't have done that.
You know what, Angela? I've seen in videos, not in real life, 2 things happen to people when they're tased. One is they stop on the spot.
Like a plank.
Boom. Or they just stand there and they rip them out.
Yeah.
And keep moving on.
Well, I don't think he could have ripped them off. They were on his back, but he kept moving. And it seriously looked like, like a Godzilla movie. Like he just kept moving. And I was like, I think they need help. And
And you stuck your foot out.
Hey, you saved the day.
I stuck my foot out.
You should get a medal.
Yeah.
You know what?
I got reprimanded, though, but I got...
About who, the people you were with?
No, my ex-husband.
Oh, your
I mean,
ex-husband.
mind you, he's an ex, but yeah.
Yeah. But if that was me, one thing you would never forget, the look in my eyes as I fell down, as I looked at you like, why you do that? Why?
I did my good deed.
Right.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I think you're a hero.
Me too.
Well, thank you.
I actually do too.
Yeah. Who knows what he could have done had he kept walking?
In my 20s, but yes, I'm a hero now.
The man had 2 taser thongs stuck in his back. He wasn't doing much.
That means he's capable.
moving.
Yeah, he's capable of doing.
He got tased by 3 cops.
Yeah.
He was tased 3 different times.
I wouldn't there, but I think your story might be embellished a little bit. I think he might have got tased by 1 cop.
It really was.
You stopped a monster. That's
You
what you
did.
did. Yeah.
Monster.
For all we know, he was some sort of superhuman that was getting energy from the taser.
Like Shazam.
Like
Jeez.
Shazam.
Like Jamie Foxx and Spider-Man. Electro. And she stopped it all from happening. You're a hero.
Hey, they say you're a hero, Angela.
Thank you, Brian. Thank you.
I was say you should have mind your business. That's all I'm just saying.
You know what? You sound like my ex. Just don't.
I'm sorry, Angela. I didn't mean to have any flashbacks. Hey, thank you for calling with that story. That was funny.
You're welcome.
All right. Now, Reach, what they saying over there?
We got Kevin H. He says that his boy was talking to his wife at the club, and he doesn't know where the confusion came in. But at one point, the security was like saying, "Leave her alone, leave her alone." And then they started jumping and thinking that he was harassing her. So, yeah.
At no point she said, "Hey, he's cool."
No. She was trying to calm it down. No, it's a long story. He wrote it out. But yeah.
Okay. All right, Ray, what's going on?
A little update on Madonna. Just what the tabloids are saying right now.
All right, we're gonna find out together next on Johnny's House.
WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
I am Ed Sheeran.
This is Ariana Grande.
What's up, everybody? This is Justin Bieber.
1067 Orlando. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
All right, so according to this, obviously just trying to keep you updated because Madonna's tour is supposed to kick off in, less than 10 days. Yeah. So I guess from what they're saying is that she was allegedly revived with Narcan.
That's crazy.
It was that bad?
This past month. Now, usually Narcan is something to revive people that have been overdosed.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what a lot of people are seeing when they automatically see that Madonna essentially died and they revived her with Narcan. People are assuming that there was drugs involved, but Narcan is most commonly used for those life-threatening drug overdoses, but they're saying that she had such bad septic shock that was
body.
also used to reverse the acute septic shock in patients. That's what what it was used for. So a lot of people are saying that yes, the Narcan is in kits of a lot of rich and famous people because of people around them using drugs and overdoses and all that stuff. But
how did they know to use it for that particular situation?
So what they're saying is that it increases blood pressure. So those suffering from like life-threatening conditions, which causes like blood pressure to drop to dangerous low levels, that's where they were saying she had such a bad bacterial infection that she had septic shock, and so the Narcan kind of like increased her blood pressure to get her back up there.
So somebody knew
exactly.
Somebody knew what to do, pretty much.
Yeah. So I mean, that's the latest update that we've been seeing. So obviously nothing about her current condition, but the state that she was in when they found her, which is very sad and like crazy to hear.
Because the sad thing about it, like if someone here was in a situation, none of us in this room, I would think, to know
to use Narcan, right?
I
know, because it's like you automatically think overdose or drugs, and so that's not her case whatsoever. It was the septic shock from the bacterial infection. Drake kicked off his "It's All a Blur" tour in Chicago last night, and so a lot of people are just showing you what to expect if you are, if you got tickets to it. So I guess he is doing a lot of different things, from his new poetry.
No, don't do that.
Like reading time?
No,
Johnny's
don't
like,
do
no,
that.
don't do that.
It won't take long. There's
Don't
only
do
like
it.
two words on each page.
Yeah, so there's moments in the concert where he spits his new poetry alongside a hologram of his younger self. So if you see pictures of him sitting next to his younger self, that's what he's doing, is spitting his little poetry.
I just hate when you spend your money to see an artist perform their, the latest hits, and they come out talking about we're gonna play our new stuff.
Yeah, so I mean, obviously he played 48 songs, so you're gonna hear the songs that you come to see. Right. But they were saying that there was various stage props to highlight his hit records, but also he was paying tribute to Chicago's late hometown hero Virgil Abloh.
Okay.
So there was like a life-size hologram of the fashion pioneer who passed away last year. So I don't know if he's going to be doing that in different cities, because that was obviously dedicated to Chicago. But
what's the closest he's coming here? Miami?
I think so.
Yeah. But also there's like some other things where like Ghostface from Scream shows up. 21 Savage did a little cameo. He also...
I like Drake. I'd go see Drake.
Me too. There was like a big...
My first 30 minutes, come do some poetry.
Yeah.
No.
I do not like them in a truck.
So maybe...
I do not like them with a book.
But maybe he does it like randomly, hopefully not for like a long period of time, but like other people are showing like a giant sperm cell looking thing that he was performing next to. So it's like he's got a lot of different stage props.
I got burnt once. I won't say who the artist is, and it was a private venue, and she came right out and said, if y'all think I'm gonna play some of my old stuff, get it out of your head. It's only gonna be new stuff tonight.
Did everybody leave? I would have been like,
nah.
Bye.
The true fans stayed there. I wasn't a true fan. I just wanted to hear some of
the old stuff.
I was mad the whole time, man. I'm like, not even just one song. Not tonight.
Way to cut the mood, too.
No joke, man.
He's got 2 dates in Miami, September 28th and 29th.
I figured that.
Yeah.
All right, I want to find out, what are you celebrating? Are you celebrating a birthday, an anniversary? Somebody got a new job? Anything that you're celebrating this weekend, let us know, and we'll put it out there and share it with anyone. And you want to say happy anniversary or happy birthday to someone, now it's time to call us up. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Line is busy. You can text. The XL Mobile is 41067. Let us celebrate with you. What are you celebrating? You got to tell us right now on Johnny's House. Friday morning, Orlando's #1 hit music station. That's Miley Cyrus and Flowers on Johnny's House. Expected to be hot and humid today. Heat index of about 104 and a 60% chance of rain. It is 79 right now. Brian, who's celebrating something today?
XLMO powered by attorney Dan Newland and a rec need to check call Dan Newland. Someone's son's 17th birthday.
Okay.
And granddaughter's 90th.
Okay.
Wow.
90th.
Yeah. Wow.
Nice.
July
Nice.
9th. So they're celebrating that. Someone's celebrating their daughter's 4th birthday tomorrow. Someone is celebrating because their team, their son's team, the South Orlando Rampage at the All-Stars, won state for the 8U division.
Okay.
Now they're going to regionals in Tennessee on Sunday.
I'm going to tell you, man, traveling team ball is expensive.
Yeah, it is. And very in-depth, man. You're always going somewhere.
That's your life. It's your lifestyle.
Yep.
That is your lifestyle. What's that?
Someone said, I'm celebrating these nuts.
Oh my God,
Got
I
him.
haven't heard that in years.
I know.
They texted, I had to say it. I'm sorry.
I'm celebrating. And they didn't even say, like, these.
No, they pronounced it, like, properly.
They said, these nuts.
Oh my gosh.
What are they celebrating on the stream?
This is great. Carmino,
These.
I've never come across this username, but shout out to
These
her.
nuts.
She said she's celebrating a new life for coming out in her 30s, although it was tough, but she's got her first date coming up, so good for her.
Very good.
My
Good.
goodness.
Yeah.
We want to celebrate with you.
Yeah.
Brian, now you got to.
Stop.
Y'all are so immature.
I haven't heard that in so long. And then the whole, like, somebody the other day said justice for Harambe, and I was like,
Yes.
I was like, I forgot about that.
Yes. And Brian, you're going to be celebrating your little anniversary coming up
yeah,
here.
we are celebrating
And you're going to Vegas.
Yeah, we're going to Las Vegas at the end of the month. Our anniversary is actually Monday.
Is it Monday?
But we're
Yeah.
going to Las Vegas at the end of the month, yeah.
And you.
Man, we were trying to find some things. So we're going to see Garth Brooks. My
Yes.
wife's a big fan, so I
Yep.
bought tickets for his residency. That's what the trip is for. That's the anniversary present. But we're trying to find things to do in Vegas. We have some friends that are going to go and meet us there. So they're like, let's go to a pool party.
Yeah, a day party.
Fun. Yeah. And so we're looking around at pool parties. I'm clicking through trying to find one. And we're going to go to dinner at Tao.
Okay.
So I see, Tao's got a day club.
Yes, they do. It's
Cool.
nice,
So
too.
let's check that out.
Yes.
So I click on it, and I'm like, okay, beach party, Tao
Yes.
Beach, let's do it. $6,000
For what?
for a cabana. That's the minimum spend, and you only get for 5 hours. It's 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. $6,000.
That doesn't include the tip.
That doesn't include your tip. That's your minimum. You have to spend that.
An actual.
$6,000.
$1,000.
I know Tao has a name like that, but I didn't know it was
Oh
like
no, I've been
that.
in that pool party before, and here's the thing: there's 5,000 people in the pool, and ain't nobody getting out.
Yeah, I don't even want to get in the pool. I just want to go hang out.
Oh yeah. Oh no.
That's
no,
why
no.
we want a cabana.
Let me tell you, the cabanas and the seats, they look real cool.
Yeah.
They look real nice. Like
Yeah. Well, DJ Khaled's going to be there this Sunday. So,
Yeah.
I mean, I don't even know who's going to be there that Sunday that we're going. But I'm like, $6,000. I'm like, yeah, we ain't going to that. And we ain't balling like that.
$6,000.
It's $1,500 just for a day bed.
That's ridiculous.
My thing is $6,000. I should have access to that cabana for 24 hours.
Yeah, absolutely.
No, for
You know what I'm
72 hours. For $6,000, I can go on the highest of high-end 5-day cruises.
I know. I'm just saying. I don't want to. I just just give me that for 20. So that means that I can use it this day and then come back again the next day.
Yeah.
Or if you're having a night party, I still got that cabana.
And you should run inside Tao and get me some
Yes.
crab legs and bring them on out.
Yes.
There's got to be someone there that day. I mean,
Yeah,
that's
it's DJ Khaled.
I looked. No, I looked.
that day he's going to be there?
No, he's there this week. I looked it up.
Yeah,
It's
he's there.
nobody I've ever heard of. There's
Yeah.
someone there every Sunday, but
Yeah.
I looked it up. It's nobody I ever heard of.
$6,000.
$6,000. I said,
If I want to eat dinner out there, because they got a club, it turns to a club at night.
Yeah.
I should be able to be out there at the cabana.
No, you get it till 6 p.m. Then you got to go. I'm like, I ain't
That's
doing it.
insane.
$6,000.
$6,000.
And I told my wife, I don't care how much money we had. I don't care.
Listen,
Wouldn't do it.
I remember
Wouldn't pay that.
I used to do bottle service here, and at the end of the night, they said you couldn't take your bottles home. Please, I walk with a limp. I jam that thing up my leg.
Yes, sir.
I'm not getting down like that. All right, if you're thinking about doing something around town this weekend, let's talk to our girl, Susie, the foodie. We'll talk to her next and give you some suggestions and recommendations next on Johnny's House. Good morning, live streamers.
These testicles.
These nuts. They said these nuts. What's up, live streamers? What was going on? Any plans this weekend? Any link ups? Any meetups? Hey, Trisha.
I'm hungry.
Brian is hungry. For those of you who are going on the cruise, expect an email from us next week. Be like, what up? Get you updated. Get you excited.
We decided we're not going to tell you where the party is. We're going to do a pirate treasure map style. If you can find it, great. And if you can't, well, sorry.
Yeah, that's it. Looking forward to cruise news. Cruise news. Here's what's going on. Alvaro, my mom's good. I talked to her yesterday. She's happy. She's good.
Allergies have been so bad this week.
Everything's bad this week. Man, I'm so glad I got my garage clean because my cars would have just been the exterior just would have been melting. Interior. All right, you guys got any questions for us? You know, this is our time with you. Anybody new that is listening to the new to the stream, how you doing? Let us know so we can welcome you. But this is time for you guys to ask us anything, and this is not necessarily what we're going to talk about on the error. On the error. Anything?
Any plans this weekend?
I don't have a weekend. I have a kid's weekend. Our vacation is the end of the month. Did we pick a winner for Chispa? I didn't.
Yeah, I mean, they're definitely taking care of that in the back end, but yes, it is happening. So.
What you're saying is that if you didn't get contacted, it wasn't you.
Yeah, pretty much.
Uh-huh. Questions? I heard y'all got another link up planned. We don't call it hot box. We call it the box. Hot box is when you sit in your car and smoke weed with all the windows up.
Mm-hmm.
True.
I don't hot box my son. We call it the box because I didn't want to say hot box. What was the question? I was thinking about going to SeaWorld tomorrow. I'm just afraid it might be too hot.
That would be the problem.
Yeah.
You have to find places to duck into the shade and cool off. Shark Encounters AC.
Yep, the penguin thing.
I think we're going to the beach tomorrow.
What's that?
I think we're going to the beach tomorrow.
You going to the beach?
Mm-hmm.
You got your canopies and all that stuff?
Yes, sir. Kids are obsessed with the beach.
Oh, that's so
I
nice.
love it. They're such water babies.
Yeah, I love that.
We were going to just bounce around Tampa because we're going to be over there, but it's too hot. We'll probably hang out at the hotel pool.
Yeah, I'm going to South Florida. I'm going to finally see my godson play basketball. 5-year-old. Yeah. My friend is always sending me videos
Cutest
of
thing.
shooting.
They just run.
They do. They just run and they scatter, and then it's like they just kind of stand there once they get to the end of the court.
Mm-hmm.
And then my friend, the dad, he's like, "You gotta pass the ball, and they just
Run 3 times, bounce the ball, run 4 more steps. Yeah, the penguins do stink. I ain't want to say that, Jordan, but the penguin in college got a little smell to it.
Smell a little bit.
Little
They do
smell
smell a little bit.
Yeah. I didn't want to say that, but it's true. We slept in there. We slept in the penguin encounter.
What were the noises that they would make?
All night.
All night.
Would you rather deal with that or your friend's snore?
I'd rather deal with the penguins.
Yeah.
You don't understand. My boy snoring is because he has sleep apnea, so it's like this. He'll go, and you know he ain't breathing. And he's sitting there going.
Is he alive?
And the penguins might be quiet.
And they go.
He will not be.
Like, dude, did you know you didn't breathe for 30 seconds? And I'm sitting here going, he can't die on my watch. It was bad. I just got up and I just left. I said, you know what? I'm out. I can't sleep here. All right, y'all, we got to run. Taylor Swift, Ice Spice Karma, 23-year-old Ice Spice had an interview with The Garden, and she's opening about, adjusting to fame because she kind of just.
She blew up last year, last year. Now,
oh, yeah. She's almost a household name. Mm-hmm. Ice Spice. All right, it's 7:23, and it is Johnny's house. 104 is what it's going to feel like with the heat index. 60% chance of a thunderstorm, otherwise partly cloudy, 79 right now. All right, you need to get out. You need to go somewhere where it's cool inside and enjoy a dinner or a meal or outing. That's why we talk to our girl, Susie the Foodie. Hey, Susie.
Good morning.
You back home? Are you back here?
Yeah, I'm in Orlando.
When did you get back? You said it like disappointed. Yeah, I'm back here.
We got back on Tuesday morning. We drove through the night Monday.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
And everything's good? Family's good?
Yeah, everything is good.
Okay. All right. Well, recommend some places. What should we do?
So there is a Puerto Rican coffee shop here in Orlando called Coqui. I'm probably pronouncing it wrong, but it's C-O-Q-U-I.
Yes, the sound of the that's the sound in Puerto Rico, the sound that the
little frogs,
frog
right?
Makes.
Yeah.
Coqui. Did you know that's for real?
Yeah. Cookie.
At night they just go cookie.
It's true. I learned that from Dora the Explorer.
I know. Susie thinks we're messing with her.
No, there's actually, I'm looking at it now, there's actually an image of a frog next to the name of it. So, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You're pretty on it.
Coqui?
Yeah.
Dora the Explorer taught me that.
Really cool. I had no idea that that's what it was named after.
Oh, yeah. At night, all you hear is cookie.
Is this the Cafe Coqui place?
Yeah.
So it's in Avalon Park, right?
I think so. I'm not 100% sure.
I think, yeah.
All right, tell us about it.
They have coffee flights, but what was really cool to me is that one of the coffees was topped with cheese crackers.
Cheese?
You said cheese?
Yeah, that's a thing.
Yeah, like cheddar cheese and then crackers.
Coffee with cheddar cheese and crackers.
I've heard the cheese before. Yeah, that's
I've never
definitely a
heard of
thing.
that.
I don't do coffee, but yeah.
Really?
I've never done that, but I've heard of it. It sounds yummy.
Some of them have like the one coffee has like a s'mores on top of it, like a full-on s'more sandwich.
Okay.
Well, that'd be cool.
Okay. All right. Keep going, ma'am.
If you're into Lebanese food, you have to check out Beirut Bakery on OBT.
Mm-hmm.
They have a za'atar cheese calzone, rolled ice cream topped with cotton candy. The cotton candy they have is like shreds. It looks so good. And then raw kibbeh, which is one of my favorite Lebanese dishes. It's like raw meat that's spiced with seasonings, and then it has like wheat in it.
Okay.
And onions, and then you
The
eat it with bread.
first thing out of your mouth was raw meat.
Mm-hmm.
Raw meat.
Yeah,
the
so
meat
it's like raw meat on a plate.
Yeah, I see a picture of it right here.
What is the place called?
Beirut Bakery.
Oh,
It's
Beirut.
on South OBT.
Wow. You are a foodie.
It's
I've never-
really good. You dip bread in it.
I've never heard anyone go, hey, want to try some Lebanese food? I've never heard that, but it looks good. The food
Wow.
looks really
This
good.
it's really, really, really good. I
Really
started
good.
eating it when I was in Dubai last year to visit, and it was all that I ate. It was so delicious.
All right. And what else you got?
There is a new speakeasy in Lake Mary called Crown Alley. It's behind Grafton Street Pub, and you enter it through ringing the phone inside of an English-style phone booth.
Ray, you know about this?
Those are people from Liam's. So Liam's closed down and then opened up their new restaurant.
So this is the new place.
Their new restaurant attached to it is their speakeasy.
Nice. Yeah. Oh, we got to go check that out. It's open
Yes,
business?
it is.
Oh, okay. Nice.
It looks really, really cool.
Nice. All right. And what else?
All right, and then one more. Last week, I had lunch at a place called the Naughty Lobster, and they're one of the few places I've been to that have fresh lobsters, like, on site. So you can literally pick which lobster you're going to get from a
tank?
Lobster tank, yeah.
Really?
Oh, my gosh, it's so good.
Yeah, Ray showed us photo. We asked if she'd bring us anything. She said no.
No, she didn't.
And everybody got mad.
Yeah, we got mad at Ray because she was bragging on this meal.
I've been wanting to go there since the first time you brought it up, and then Ray didn't bring me nothing.
Wow.
In her defense, she has every right to brag about it, though.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Yeah, it looks like it was very, very good. Now, I'm looking on your Instagram, and you have this thing that looks like a lemon, and it has seeds in it, but you say it tastes like creme brulee?
Yeah, it's like the best fruit I've ever had.
And what is it called?
It's called an abiu.
Yeah. And where do you get that?
I got it from a place called Miami Fruit, so it's like a website.
And the fruit actually tastes like creme brulee?
Yeah, so you can taste like vanilla, custard, and then brown sugar.
In the fruit?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. All right. Susie, tell people where they can follow you.
They can follow me. It's Susie the Foodie, SOOZIE the Foodie.
All right. Any big plans this weekend?
Nothing too crazy. Hopefully just sleeping in.
We all hear that.
Susie's about to roll over right now.
I'm done with you. You bore me.
You bore me. I did my part. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Susie, always a pleasure talking to you, and thank you.
Thank you. Have a good weekend.
You too. She's going right back to sleep. All right, we got a new term for you, and we're going to find out if this is you, Kidult. Did I say it right? Kidult. If you don't know what it is, Ray's going to explain it next on Johnny's House. 737 glass animal on Johnny's house. Expected to be a heat index of 104. Partly cloudy, thunderstorms, likely 60% chance of that, and it's still holding steady at 79. I love when y'all introduce me to new terms and phrases so I can be relating to them. And Ray got a new one today. What is the one today, Ray?
So this one today is called a kidult.
A kidult.
Yeah, a kidult.
Okay.
So basically, it's a poll that they asked some people if they consider themselves a, quote, kidult, meaning someone who's still into the same stuff they loved as a child.
Okay.
So, like, 59% of people said yes, on some level they are.
Okay.
So, like, things like you still have the same sort of, like, toys from back in the day and that you, like, collect them still or that you're still, like, into them because you're a kidult.
Okay. See, I consider myself a kidult, but I didn't collect anything as a kid. I just think that the mentality, I know I'm a grown man, I have responsibility, I'm raising a son.
Yeah.
But in my mind, I'm a kid.
I was going to say, I feel like the majority of us, I feel like all of us actually in this room.
In this room, we're all kidults.
We are all still kids at heart.
Yes.
You have to be kind of. To do creative stuff, I feel like you have to be somewhat.
I mean, we're sitting here on the radio laughing. I mean, not even fake laughing because somebody texted in, these nuts. A mature person wouldn't do that.
No.
A mature person would look at you and go, what's wrong with you?
That's not funny.
Yeah.
That's not.
Yeah. So, I mean, and the crazy thing is that I feel like now that I have kids, I feel like I am a kid again all over again.
Yeah, because you can be. Yeah.
So it's like when they color and we do arts and crafts together, I'm just as into it as they are.
Yeah.
Maybe even a little bit more.
So I think I am one. I think I'll always be one. I think I just have like a kid heart and soul. But I'm a grown man. I mean, I take care of responsibilities and all that stuff. But
yeah,
I think that. Ray, you think?
Yeah, I do. And like it's crazy because whenever I do still see things from like my childhood, like hula hoops and like toys from like what I grew up with, I'm a kid. Like I am straight up a kid. It does not matter.
I'm an adult once a month or twice a month, and when I got to pay bills, I hate it.
Yeah.
And I got to sit down and get on the computer and you're like, dang, they take all my money.
Yeah.
But these are things that I have in my life that got to be paid. I don't like it.
Also goes down to like in the study they were talking about movie quotes from like movies that you were brought up with.
Yeah.
So it's like if you're constantly still repeating movies from back in the 80s and 90s, that's like that's the kid in you reliving those moments because you watched them over and over and over again.
That's all I ever do. I speak in movie quote.
Yeah, that's me with SpongeBob. I quote it all the time.
Really?
Yeah, and with the Orlando Magic team, like that's all we do behind the scenes.
Coming to America. I know what I like.
Yeah.
But what do you like?
And I know that you know what I like.
What is it?
I want to know what you like.
That just popped into my head.
Bark like a dog.
But like even like watching cartoons just because it makes you feel like a kid or it's lighthearted.
Yeah.
That's a kidult thing.
I told you last week I've been watching those Hallmark's Christmas in July.
Yeah.
And you're like, I'm like a kid. I'm watching this and he's like, oh, look at love. And then you say, wait a minute, love ain't like that. It's just fake. B?
Oh, for sure. And the bad thing now is we were poor as kids, so I couldn't afford anything. Now I do the things I couldn't do as a kid. We have a party, 40-foot water slide.
Yeah.
I wanted a go-kart as a kid. Give me a giant jacked up golf cart.
Yes.
Like things I couldn't do as a kid, I do now.
A full size Connect 4?
Yeah, giant Connect 4. Buy it. Because now I have a little bit of money to do the stuff I wanted to do as a kid.
Yeah.
So that makes it even worse.
Yeah. And Norris, how about you?
Yeah, for me, I feel like I have that connection with like my stuffed animal that I sleep with every night. We talked about it before, but I feel like something like that really does keep me like that kid in me kind of alive.
I have to agree with what you said, Ray. To do this job, if someone wasn't a kid at heart, it would be kind of weird in here.
Yeah.
You know, like, that's not funny.
Yeah. We've had people around here like that.
Oh, yeah. You're like, hey.
Yeah, I feel like when I first started working here, I went from like speaking corporate, you know, like
my
last conversation to like, yo, what's up? What's up?
I want to find out from you, do you feel that you're a kidult? You know, you're an adult, but you still have a kid at heart. You collect the things you used to collect. See, we didn't collect anything. You know, no, we have a lot of money. I no collecting.
But like, even if you like, sometimes when I wear overalls, like I used to wear overalls all the time when I was a kid, and now when I wear them as an adult, like I feel like a kid again.
Well, I forgot I do wear polo every day.
Yeah.
Did you wear polo growing up?
I couldn't afford it.
Yeah.
So when I bought my first one, I'm like, you know what?
Yeah.
I'm gonna show the world.
Right.
And I just been buying it ever since, and it ain't that funny, Norris.
that you wear polo all the time?
Every day.
Well, at least now I know what to get you for Christmas every year.
Can't go wrong with that. I want to find out, are you a kidult? You're an adult, but you're still into those things that you were as a kid, and you have a kid-like heart. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Be brave and call us, and let's talk to you. If you can't get through, you can text. The XL Mobile is 41067. Live streamers are always talking to each other. You get that comment in there, we'll read it, and we'll put it up on social media so we can get the comments from you. A million ways that we can reach out, but we love talking to you the most, so we got questions. Do you feel that you're a kidult? You're an adult, but you still have those kid-type tendencies inside of you, but you're mature and responsible, all right? You're not immature, because there's some people that just won't grow up and won't take their responsibility, still live in the parents' house.
Right.
Yeah,
we ain't talking about y'all.
No.
Another topic for another time. Are you a kidult? We want to find out on Johnny's House. Metro Boomin, 21 Savage, The Weeknd, and Creepin'. If you missed it, Ray mentioned in Celebrity News that 21 Savage joined Drake in his first performance over in Chicago. So you never know. They might do it when they're down here in Miami. It is 7:51 on a day where it's going to feel like it's 104. It is 79 right now and a 60% chance of rain. Want to find out if you're a kidult, that is a kid at heart, but you're still an adult. And what are some of the things that you do that makes you a kidult? Sam, how you doing?
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Sam, you're a kidult.
Oh, absolutely.
He said that without a doubt. So what are some of the things? First of all, how old are you?
32, I think, now.
And what are some of the things that you do, you think?
Well, one of the main things, I use mini skateboards, like little finger skateboards.
Do you collect them or you play with them?
Both.
Do you really?
I love that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I can just see it now, like having one in your pocket all the time and just pulling it out when you're like walking down the aisle at the grocery store or something.
That's what you do?
Actually, I have it on my key ring.
I've never known how to play with those things. I see them.
They have tech decks. They have little ones you can build your own. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, yeah. So they sell those at like any Walmart, Target, whatever.
Yeah.
But, I mean, I buy the really expensive ones because they're quality.
Because you're real with it. You're real with it. So I'm not fake with mine. I'm real.
We used to build ramps for them back in the day when I was a kid.
So will you push them off with your fingers?
No, you do your fingers like your feet, and you try to do tricks like with your finger, your hands are your feet, basically on a.
Oh yeah.
Really?
Yeah, and you could do it in the sink.
My whole garage. My whole garage is set up with ramps. It's insane.
Yeah.
I got an Instagram for it and everything.
That's
awesome. That's funny.
Go ahead and share it. What's your Instagram?
Nailbiter FB.
Nailbiter FB. Okay.
Yeah. So like FB, like fingerboard.
Yep.
All right. We'll check it out. Well, thank you for sharing it. You keep on being a kidult.
Of course. Thanks, guys. First time caller, by the way.
Well, don't let it be the last time we talk to you there, Sam.
Of course not. Thank you, guys.
Thank you. Take care. Man, he said, I'm real with this. Eileen, good morning.
Hi, good morning, Johnny. First time caller.
Hey.
That's how you do a Friday.
Again, that's don't let this be the last time we talk to you. All right, so are you a kidult?
Awesome. I am. I go to Disney all the time, and my friends tell me, do you do anything else besides going to Disney? Or I take Disney cruises, or I do basically anything related to Disney.
Because it makes you happy. It makes you happy. Bottom line.
Exactly.
You know, and if it makes you happy and you ain't hurt nobody, keep doing it. Man, your friends are jealous. Your friends they're jealous because they haven't found anything that makes you as happy, make them as happy as Disney makes you happy.
Exactly.
Exactly. And you want to say exactly one more time?
Yeah.
And then also I do collect a lot of Disney things as well.
Okay, you're in.
cute.
Well, hey, as long as it makes you happy, Eileen, you keep doing what you do, girl.
Thank you.
Thank you. You have a beautiful weekend, okay?
You too. Thank you.
All right, bye-bye. And Jason.
Hey.
Jason, you a kidult?
Oh, I am definitely a kidult. I'm probably the biggest kidult in my group of people.
And how old are you?
I'm 33.
And what are some of the kid things that you do?
Oh, well, let's see. From building a box tunnel for me and my kids to being the first person on every biggest slide in the water park I can find, to being the first person jumping at the bounce house at a kid's party, no matter what size it is.
If there's a bounce house, you're the first. You're the first one in there.
Yes, sir. I am the first one in there. I'm the first one jumping around. If it's a water slide, oh my God, even better.
And how old are your kids?
My oldest is 15, and it just goes down from there.
He doesn't say, your dad, can we go first? They just understand you're going to do it.
No. I shoved them out the way.
Let Daddy show you how it's done.
I got to test it out first.
All right, man. You keep that youthful heart, Jason, okay?
All right. You guys have a good day.
You too, Jason. I ain't got no problem with that. Ray, what's over there?
A lot of people do like the Disney stuff. Somebody collects the Loungefly bags, which are really expensive, but they're Disney based.
Okay.
Somebody said, I'm a grown woman with a family. I take care of things, but I still wear T-shirts with Rugrats on them.
Oh.
And they have Avatar figures and all that stuff from Nickelodeon.
That is awesome. And B?
XL Mobile powered by attorney Dan Newland. Interact. Need a check, call Dan Newland. A lot of people love playing like the old school video games still. Yeah. They still do that like they were a kid. Someone said they go to the beach and fly their kite.
Yeah.
Because they loved it as a kid.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, a lot of them on the mobile.
All right. If you're a Kidult and it makes you happy, continue. Just make sure you take care of responsibility.
That dude's Instagram is cool.
Is it
Yeah,
really?
I was
Yeah.
just looking at it.
He's
I gotta
doing
check it out.
doing like legit like tricks. He has like a skate park set up in his house and
Oh my
everything.
goodness, look at that.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
was talking about that in this
And
garage.
what do you find? What is it?
It's a nail,
Nail-
biter, like biting your nails.
Uh-huh.
FB, like for fingerboards. A
I'm gonna
nail
check it
biter
out.
FB.
All right, Ray, what's going on?
Let's talk more about the Britney Spears incident and what her husband is saying about it.
If you haven't heard, you want to hear this one. It's coming up in about 3 minutes on Johnny's House.
WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
What's up, everybody? This is Justin Bieber.
This is Dua Lipa.
Hey, it's Lil Nas X.
1067, Orlando. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
We talked about it a little bit earlier. Britney Spears claims that she was assaulted by a security guard for Victor Wembanyama.
Number one pick.
Yes.
His name is hard to say.
I know. I'm like, every time I say it, I'm like, Wembanyama. Yeah, just, okay.
No,
so
it.
basically, she tried to approach him at a restaurant because she's a big fan. And so there was a lot of like miscommunication or something that just happened. So she went up there, weaseled her way into the entourage, tried to get his attention. She touched him on the shoulder. The security guard backed backhanded her, knocking her sunglasses off her face. And now there's a lot of he said, she said right now.
Wow.
So people are investigating. The police are actually investigating right now to figure out, because she's saying that he backhanded her and hit her in the face. He's saying that he hit her hand by accident, her hand hit her face, and like all this stuff. So, but now her husband is coming out and speaking out about the whole incident, because she does have witnesses.
Oh, yeah.
Not only her husband, but there's other people that are claiming that they saw the whole thing too. He did release a statement saying that I'm opposed to violence in any form, especially without justification in the defense of yourself or someone else who is unable to defend themselves. And he was saying that the blame should fall on the coward who did this, the people who hired him without proper vetting and systemic culture of disregard for women within sports and entertainment. So he just went on and on and on. But he was saying that he's like, I can't imagine a scenario where an unarmed female who is a fan showing any kind of excitement or appreciation for a celebrity would cause her to be physically assaulted, much less being hit in the face for tapping someone on the shoulder. So, I mean, as a security guard, their job is to protect the celebrity. And at this point, it was Victor Wembanyama. And so they didn't know what was going on. She's claiming she tapped him on the shoulder.
Yeah.
He said that it felt like he was getting grabbed from behind. So it's just all over the place.
We were talking about this earlier, and Brian had a good point, is that they do have cameras everywhere.
They already said that the police have the footage.
And
so.
I think the NBA is going to, was it San Antonio?
Yeah.
They're going to settle. But you can't tell me in Britney Spears' long, illustrious career, her bodyguards ain't smacked the crap out of somebody.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah. Well, it's also a lot of context, though. Like, they're protecting a 7'4", athlete. Britney Spears is a 5'2" female. It's a big difference what you're protecting, first of all.
Yeah.
And they're lucky it's Britney Spears, because if it was, Brittany Johnson, they'd be getting sued like crazy.
Oh, my goodness. Are you kidding
for
me?
physical assault. Their attorneys would be lining up to sue the NBA for this.
So what Victor was saying is that he didn't see what happened because he was walking straight in.
I do
he
believe
was
that.
told by a security, don't stop, but the person grabbed him from behind, not on the shoulder. She grabbed me from behind is what he kept saying. So he was like, I just know that security pushed her away, but I don't know exactly that she got like backhanded
He's
and all that.
7'4"?
Yeah.
It's rare you're going to grab him on the shoulder.
I know. And he said he didn't know until like hours later that it was Britney Spears.
Yeah.
He was like, I just thought it was like a fan or something, but it was Britney Spears.
I totally believe that.
As of right now, that's like the biggest story for today.
She said, hit me, baby, one more time. And then he said, oops, I did it again.
It all went down like that.
So Paris Hilton is the latest person to get attacked by PETA. They're going after her because, she just lost her Chihuahua. And so she was they don't know if she was gifted it or actually purchased another Chihuahua. So apparently,
they're going after her, and she recently lost her dog?
Yes. Same thing
That's
with
cold.
Pete Davidson. Pete Davidson's family lost their dog.
Well, he went off on them.
So he went and purchased a dog. Unfortunately, PETA, when it comes to breeders, it's a very touchy subject for them.
Well, because they think you should rescue dogs.
Exactly.
There's enough dogs in the world that you could rescue. You don't need to go buy a fancy designer dog.
That ain't what I do with my money is nobody's.
Of course, right.
So PETA released a statement saying Paris Hilton has apparently been living under a rock for the past decade because a day in an animal shelter would have shown you how many Chihuahuas need homes. And 5 minutes on Pet Finder would turn up thousands more. So, yeah, they're a little upset because she got a teacup Chihuahua after her dog passed away. But Paris, in her defense, she was like, this teacup Chihuahua that I got is related to the Chihuahua that just died.
Yeah.
So that's what she's saying. But
you shouldn't have to defend yourself.
No.
But PETA is just like. Peter's like, hey, we shut those. Hey, say what you want, y'all. We shut the circus down.
Yeah.
We shut them down, y'all.
That's their one.
Yeah, it is.
They are straight savages over there.
They shut them down. All right, the Talent Hour is coming up next, and somebody's going to win a pair of tickets, a weekend general admission passes to EDC 2023. What do you have to do? We'll tell you. Coming up, Johnny's House. I'm good. It's 8:08 in Johnny's house on a Friday. Hope you're feeling good today. It was a short week, but don't feel like it. It really don't feel like it. It kind of got caught up yesterday afternoon.
Well, we had something every day as well, so that,
partly cloudy, heat index of 104. It is 80 right now. All right, it is the talent hour. This is where all the talent comes from you, and this is a hot ticket. It will sell out. Got a pair of weekend general admission passes to EDC 2023, November 10th through the 12th. Tinkerfield, and lineup is amazing. They just released these things. So, but it is open talent. We hadn't done that in a while. Open talent is any talent that you have that is unusual or different. Okay, or it can be, you can do whatever it is. For example, I'm gonna break out. This is unusual talent. I don't know why I have it. It's just here. It's me crying like a baby.
Yes.
Don't ask me where it came from. There it is.
You ain't even ever had no baby.
I've never had no baby.
No, I do remember coming back from my maternity leave and you doing that. And
you're like,
no!
stop. You're like, stop.
I'm like, am I hearing things?
I think that's why I stopped. Ray, do you have any unusual talent? It's open talent.
I mean, I could do a Miss Swan for you.
Miss Swan once again.
Okay.
And she was from, it was
she is from Mad TV.
Which was trying to go like Saturday Night Live, but it was on Friday nights, right?
Yes.
Yeah, on the Friday night.
Yeah. So she just had like a little skit. And yeah.
All right.
So I don't even know what to say. What would you like me to talk about?
Do you have a boyfriend?
Do you have a boyfriend?
No, I don't actually.
You don't? Oh, no. Is it because you look like a man?
That's what my mama said to me once.
Wow. That was from the skit.
That's what she said.
That was from the skit.
No. Or I could do my girl.
That unearthly sound that comes from nowhere.
It sounds like when there's like cats that are like trying to talk. Have you ever heard those videos?
No.
Like, yeah, when they make weird noises. That's what just reminded me of.
What is your unusual talent? It's open talent.
Really, I can just do some somewhat decent impersonations. I could do Tracy Morgan was always my original Tracy Morgan. So
all right.
Let's see. Hey girl, I see you on that Chispa app. I heard that girl say you look like a man, but I'll make you pregnant. You come on over here, touch this right here. Ooh, girl.
That's going to make me want to tap that little heart right away.
Hey, girl, tap that heart, girl. Don't be scared. You pull that trigger.
We had him in here. He definitely sounds like Brian. Brian sounds like him. Narisa, you're new to this. You got any hidden unusual talents? If you don't, you don't.
No,
if you have one.
I do. I actually had to take my rings off for this one. So apparently, not a lot of people can do this, but like I can snap my finger, my pointer finger, into my middle finger, and it makes like this noise.
Oh, yeah.
I can
do you know what
do
that's
that.
for?
A lot of
Do you
people
know
can't
what that's
do that.
for? It's for packing tobacco.
What?
Is it?
That's what that's for.
My oldest son can do it because he has long fingers.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what it takes?
Yeah, I don't have long fingers. I
either.
can't do it.
Growing up, if somebody did that, you know it was a funny joke.
Oh,
Hey, yo.
I got it
Do
from
that
my
snap
dad when
thing?
he would be like really aggressive about a conversation. Oye, pero mira.
Yo, I can't do that. When somebody did that, boy, it was a story you got to hear.
Yeah.
Look at my fingers. Something wrong with me.
My fingers are too small. They don't do nothing.
But like that's where it started from though. Is you hold the pack of tobacco like that and you go like this and it packs the tobacco down.
Really?
Yeah.
That's new.
Something wrong with me.
You gotta loosen up those fingers.
Now I feel like Taylor Swift. I'm shaking it off. I stay out too late.
Do it again, Norris.
Hold on, I gotta take my rings off. Hold on.
Yeah.
That's because you got meth fingers.
Oh my god.
Like Ray. Both of y'all do.
Please watch the live stream.
Something wrong
Seriously.
with me. I can't do that. All right, it's open talent. Any unusual talent that you have, you got to be able to hear it on the radio. Now it's time to call. Going to hook you up with the whole weekend. You're going to go the whole weekend. Got passes, general admission passes to EDC 2023, November 10th through the 12th. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. That's the only way to get in. It's the talent hour. The talent comes from you. Any unusual talent you have, share it with us. One of you going to get some general admission passes to EDC. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. You want to wait for this one, the talent hour on Johnny's House. Until I Found You, Steven Sanchez on Johnny's House, 822. It's going to be hot. 104 is what it's going to feel like with the heat index. 60% chance of that thunderstorm. Otherwise, it's going to be partly cloudy, and it is 80 right now. Talent Hour, it is open talent. Anything can win today, and we're going to get somebody weekend passes, general admission passes to EDC 2023, November 10th through the 12th at Tinker Field. So it's open talent. Anything goes. Let's find out, judges, what the talent is today. Sarah, good morning.
Good morning.
All right, Sarah, it is open talent on the Talent Hour. What is your talent?
So I can say all 50 states in alphabetical order in under 20 seconds.
All right, hold on. Let me get my
under
timer.
20 seconds. That's the tough part.
Yeah.
Because I can do it, but not in under 20 seconds.
Under 20 seconds. All right, well, Brian, you listen to make sure she's correct then.
Okay.
All right, are you ready? The timer's on.
Yep.
Set and go.
Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, California, Colorado, Connecticut, Delaware, Florida, Georgia, Hawaii, Idaho, Illinois, Indiana, Iowa, Kansas, Kentucky, Louisiana, Maine, Maryland, Massachusetts, Michigan, Minnesota, Mississippi, Missouri, Montana, Nebraska, Nevada, New Hampshire, New Jersey, New Mexico, New York, North Carolina, North Dakota, Ohio, Oklahoma, Oregon, Pennsylvania, Rhode Island, South Carolina, South Dakota, Tennessee, Texas, Utah, Vermont, Virginia, Washington, West Virginia, Wisconsin, Wyoming.
Dang!
She got them all right.
Yep, but you did it 20.83 seconds.
Oh.
She's still 20 seconds.
Yep, 20 seconds. Goodness, girl. Wow.
I'm
I've been
impressed.
practicing for a while.
But you know what? I think you did it right because I started the clock and then you hesitated and did it. So I think you did do it.
You probably made it under.
Usually I start.
Yeah.
Usually I start and then the person will start.
Yeah,
clock,
yeah. I
so-
started the clock and said go,
Yeah.
and then you went. So
We
you
were-
did it.
We were laser timing it. You got it.
No,
yeah.
you got it. You got it. Congratulations, girl. You hold on a second. That's what open talent is all about right there. Open talent right there. Cherie, good morning.
Good morning. It's my birthday.
It's your birthday. Cherie's birthday.
Happy birthday.
Any big plans for your birthday, Cherie?
Yes, I'm partying it up and dancing all night.
Partying up and dancing. All right. Okay. Now, hopefully you can win the talent hour. What is your talent?
My talent is that I can talk like Donald Duck.
Talk like Donald Duck. All right, Cherie, go ahead. Let's hear it. Open talent.
Okay.
That's not bad.
Yeah,
Not bad at all. Not bad.
Pretty solid.
Okay, you hold on because we had some people call them, hit them up.
Right.
Quack, quack, quack. Camille, good morning.
Good morning.
It's a talent hour, open talent. What is your talent today?
I can kind of do an impersonation of Arnold Schwarzenegger, the Terminator.
Arnold Schwarzenegger as the Terminator. All right, Camille, we'll set back. I got $100. I got $100. I know what she's about to say.
Yeah, me
All right,
too.
go ahead, Camille. It's on you. And action.
All right. I don't know how long I can hold this. You want to live? Get to the shopper.
I don't think that's the Terminator.
No.
I don't think Get to the Choppers from the Terminator. I think that's from another movie. Get to the chopper. I
think that's from Predator.
Yeah,
Is
it
it?
might be from Predator. We'll look it up. I like it, Camille. I like it. She just read any Arnold Schwarzenegger movie, just read it together.
Yeah, it's Predator.
It's
Yeah.
from Predator.
It makes sense because they're trying to get away from the island. And
One more. Desiree, good morning.
Good morning.
All right, you're the last contestant. Open Talent Day on the Talent Hour. What is your talent?
My talent is I can sound like Yzma from the Emperor's New Groove.
Okay, I didn't see that. Ray, you seen that?
Yes, I have.
Anybody else have seen it?
I
All right,
saw
so
it.
you saw. All right, we're gonna leave it up to you two. All right, Desiree, you go ahead.
All right. Pull the lever, clunk. I don't even know why we have that lever.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
I just got to go back real quick. I just get for clarity. Camille, can I get another line?
I don't know how much longer I can hold this.
no, you're going to get the same line.
Isn't it wild? In her head, she probably sounds just like him.
I know.
You can at least drop in a who's your daddy and what does he do?
Are you Sarah Connor? Sarah, you got Sarah with all 50 states. Cherie, who sounded like Donald Duck, is her birthday. Camille sounded like the Terminator, Arthur Schwarzenegger, and Desiree, who did the character Isma. Ray, who you
I'm
feel?
going with the States. I was blown away.
Yeah. Nerys?
50 states.
B?
Yeah, I was going 50 states.
Yeah, I'm going to go 50 states, too.
That's pretty impressive.
Yeah, it was. Congratulations, Sarah. You are the winner.
Woohoo!
All right, you're going to go to EDC coming up on November 10th and the 12th. You hold on a second, get that information. Talent Hour continues when we come back. Poetry Slam is on the way, and we'll tell you what the topic is. You're going to have 8 minutes, about 8 minutes to write some original poetry, and someone's going to go see Matchbox 20. All right, but that's the Poetry Slam. We'll tell you what the topic is in just a couple minutes right here on Johnny's House. 8:37. It is Johnny's house. 82 right now. Looking for a high with a heat index of 104 and a 60% chance of rain. It's going to be hot this way, that way all weekend. The weather's just crazy. I have my one of my niece's son. I call him my nephew, but he's my niece's son. So he's like my great nephew or something.
I guess. Yeah, I don't know how it works once you get
I don't
past
do all
that.
that great stuff. He's my nephew.
Same here.
Okay, he's 12 years old. And he's coming. He's in town, and I'm going to pick him up. And he's going to be hanging out with my son, who's 14. They're good. I mean, they've known each other pretty much their whole lives. But I have to entertain them, and I ain't trying to go outside. So I'm trying to figure out some things to do because I was going to take him to a theme park.
Yeah.
But I'm like, oh, Lord, this might be hot. And then Ray said she's going to the beach. And I'm like,
Yeah.
hey, so you have what do you have, like a tent or one
Yeah,
of those?
so we have like a little pop-up tent, and then we have like little like fans for the kids and stuff that you could squirt yourself, and then obviously getting in the water helps.
Yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So that's the thing. Like as an adult, I'm watching them. Nothing can happen on my watch.
Yeah.
So it ain't no beach fun trip for me.
Yeah, no.
Oh,
It's
no.
it's just me watching.
No.
Hey, you coming? You going back too far? Come back in this way, and then in the theme park, I got to go with them on the rides.
Yeah.
So not necessarily wanting to do this.
What about Dave and Buster's?
Oh, there you go.
Oh.
See, that's inside.
Oh.
There you go.
You can actually get yourself a little high top right at the front, so there's
Yeah,
no way
I know
they can
exactly
walk
talking
out.
about. I know exactly
Yep.
what you're talking about.
Get yourself some potato skins or some cheese sticks and just
I know,
chill.
Let's go, Brian.
I know. Last time I was there, there was a lady there who was a fan of the show. She didn't give me any discounts or anything like
Yeah,
that. But
yeah.
she was pretty cool about that.
Kid Vegas, man.
Yeah.
And it's inside.
That's
I
a good
like
idea.
that one.
That's my old go-to.
Well, there's another one closer in town. I won't say the name of that place.
Yep. There's a place over by us called Game Time.
Yeah.
Over on Sunset Walk.
There you go.
Same thing.
Oh, okay. I don't know, man. I was thinking that it was me because we talk about the weather off air, and Brian again made a good point where for the last couple of days have been the hottest days on the planet
Ever. In the history of Earth.
Because I didn't tell you guys at Red Hot and Boom I got a little dizzy. There was one point on that stage I was like,
Well, I mean, the mixture of the Celsius and then
Yeah.
sweating so much.
yeah, it was bad, man. So it is the talent hour, and seeing that it is hot like crazy, and we were talking about this off the air. The talent hour and the poetry slam, we're gonna hook you up so you can get ready for this. The topic of the today is my first summer in Florida, because some of y'all are experiencing that right now. And Ray, you had mentioned you read
Yeah.
something where somebody said what?
I heard some parents over talking yesterday at the Kids Strong class, and they had just moved here, and they're talking about it was their first summer in Florida, and they were like, "This is not what I expected." Like they seriously were like either thoroughly upset or just like didn't know how to adjust.
I remember the first time I walked out of a hotel room in Vegas, and I think it was like 117. Now, it's different there. It's that solid
It's just dry heat, like no humidity.
Somebody explained the other day, Vegas is like sticking your hand in an oven.
You feel it on yourself.
Yeah. Here is like stepping into a sauna.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's that kind of thing.
You just feel it burning on you, but you don't start sweating profusely like you do here.
Goodness. So the topic today is my first summer in Florida. And if you get it right or you get the best one that we judge you, got a pair of tickets to see Matchbox 20 Saturday, July 8th at the Florida Credit Union Amphitheater in Tampa. Tampa's going to be a hotbed for music this weekend. But all you got to do is write some poetry. You got about 8 minutes to do it about your first summer in Florida. Was it everything you thought it would be, or it wasn't? Or was it hot, or was it cold? Those of you just now moving down here, because a lot of y'all came from up north and like, you know what? Florida seems like a really fun place. It is in the winter. The winter is beautiful here.
Yeah.
And the winter's so beautiful, you forget about the summers. But then summer hits, you're like, All right, so if you'd like to get in it, 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. The Talent Hour, where the talent comes from you. You got to write some original poetry about your first summer in Florida. Your first summer in Florida. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. 1067. Got a pair of tickets for you to see Matchbox 20 Saturday in Tampa. You got to call us right now. You got about 8 to 9 minutes to write some original poetry. If you watch us on live stream, you'll see we're writing it too. All right. So you want to do it? 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. It is the Talent Hour Poetry Slam, my first summer in Florida. Call us now if you want to get involved on Johnny's House. Orlando's number one hit music station on a Friday morning. It is Johnny's House, 8:51. And you know it's going to be hot. I feel like it's about 104. It is 82 right now and a 60% chance of rain. It's the Talent Hour, and some of you, or one of you, going to pick up a pair of tickets to see Matchbox 20 tomorrow at the Mid-Florida Credit Union Amphitheater. I want to welcome everybody to Johnny's Coffee House. Glad to have you here today. Got the special. We never tried this before, so when you order this will be the first time it's done ever in the history. But our chef said he can make this. Fried taco sandwiches soaked in Yoho rum.
Yum.
Wow.
That's good stuff. Taco sandwiches?
Fried taco sandwiches. And what they do is they deep fry it and then put it between two pieces of bread with some mayonnaise and tomatoes on the taco.
Okay. It's like a taco inside of a sandwich, right?
Yeah. But before we deep fry it, we dip it real quickly in some Yoho rum.
That sounds so good.
Last time we did it, the kitchen burned up, but we decided to just cut back a little bit on the, because the rum and the
got a high alcohol content.
To get to you a little bit.
Get full and drunk at the same time.
That's the goal.
All right, here it is. Seeing that I am first, and I'm already on stage, I will go first. And the topic is my first summer in Florida. My first summer in Florida, it was no joke. It was hot and muggy. I thought I was going to choke. Moving here from North Carolina, the summers were nice and neat. But moving to Orlando, Florida, I didn't get used to that heat. Walking out the front door, the heat smacks you in the face. It's like, don't come out here, player. You might want to stay in your place. Moving around in the day would make me frown. But when that sun is gone, that's when Johnny Magic get down.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Do that finger thing.
Do that finger thing.
All right, our first contestant from behind the stage, Desiree, good morning.
Good morning.
All right.
How are we?
We are good. Are you ready to hit the stage, Desiree?
Yes, I am.
All right, my first summer in Florida. The mic is yours.
All right, my first summer in Florida, didn't think I could roll with you, couldn't breathe with that hot, sticky breeze, feeling that sweat. Heck, I gotta hydrate, but I'm already wet. How can it be this hot? Cannot even find a shady spot. But this is what I moved into, thinking sunshine and rainbows and showers was what I was into. But I will never forget that intense heat and sweat from my first summer in Florida.
Yes, I like
She
that. You
pulled
came
up.
strong with it. You go ahead and take a seat in the back. Go ahead and get you one of them fried taco sandwiches. Let me know what it tastes like, all right? Hold the seat back there. All right. All right, is she ready here? Is Ray ready here?
Oh, sure.
Okay. All right, she's ready. She's ready to hit the stage. Ladies and gentlemen, give her some love. It's Sandra Ray.
Yeah. All right. My first summer in Florida was in 1996.
Mm-hmm.
I was just the age of 6.
Okay.
My family wanted to move down here with the Hicks. Fast forward 27 years later, I'm definitely a heat hater.
Uh-huh.
Summers in Florida are too hot.
Yeah.
It's got some girls acting like thoughts. But if this is your first summer in Florida, I wish you nothing but the best of luck. Because let's face it, this heat index sucks.
Yeah. Very good, Miss Ray. You two go on the
Thanks.
back. Get you one of them fried taco sandwiches on the house.
Sweet.
On the house. All right, next contestant up, Camille. Good morning, Camille.
Good morning.
And how are you this morning?
Doing good.
Hold on, I got to tell the bartenders, cut Camille off. She's been drinking that Yoho rum. Cut her off.
She's over here doing bad impersonations.
Yeah, I know.
Am I breaking up?
Who served her? Who was it?
No, we hear you loud and clear.
Yeah. All right, Camille, are you ready?
Yes, by the way, this was my first time calling you guys.
Hey! All right, Camille. Don't let it be the last time we talk to you, Camille. The stage is yours.
Okay. My first summer in Florida. I thought Puerto Rico was hot, but Florida summer is even hotter. I developed asthma and allergies.
Damn.
This weather is really killing me. I couldn't even walk down the street without having to stop for a sip. There aren't enough trees. People look at me weird when I walk down the street
Go ahead, girl.
holding my umbrella, singing and dancing to the beat.
Go ahead, girl. All right.
Yes.
Yes, Camille.
Yes.
Good job. The talent is on fire today. It's on fire. You two.
Some people say, "Sun, come out. We want to play." But I always say, "Sun, sun, go away, so I don't die today."
Oh,
Florida
dang.
summer can suck it.
Camille came back with the extended remix.
That's a part 2.
Seriously.
Yes. You, Camille, have a seat. Go back and get one of them fried taco sandwiches, too. Go
She
on
can
back
get one
there.
more shot.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
I thought she was ready to come back again. Woo,
Yeah.
Camille. All right, our next contestant, Sapphire. Hey, Sapphire, how are you?
Hi, how are you?
We're good. A lot of competition. My first summer in Florida. Are you ready?
Yes.
All right, go for it. Go for it.
All right. My first summer in Florida, where heat knows no bounds, humidity dances, mischief all around.
Go ahead.
Sweet trickles and mingles, a sizzling duet.
Mm-hmm.
In this steamy embrace, a challenge we met. The sun's blazing rain, unforgiving and bright, searing the skin, turning day into night.
Damn.
But amidst the scorch, we find humor's reprieve. With witty retorts, we won't take our leave. Frizzy hair rises like wild, untamed fire as we brave the sauna with spirits that inspire.
Yes!
Yeah.
I like that. I think you're the first one to ever write a poem that used the word retort.
Seriously.
You too. Head to the back, get you one of them fried taco sandwiches. She said retort.
Yeah.
All right, from Panama, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Norris.
Florida's summer days are not for the weak-hearted.
Mm-hmm.
Don't even get me started with the burning sun and the heat index.
Yep.
It'll make you sweat all over your thick necks. But if it's your first summer, don't let the heat be a bummer. We got theme parks and Disney. Just keep drinking water throughout the day to avoid being dizzy. And if you don't want to hit the beach or the springs to stay cool, then join Camp Johnny. Guaranteed indoors and at most a dip in the pool.
Yes!
Nice.
Very good, very good. You too, head to the back. I think we got 2 more left. Fried taco sandwiches soaked in your whole rum. Go and get you one.
Perfect.
All right, as the morning progresses, it is time for our headliner, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, from Bokeh. We call him BG.
All right, so I'm from Florida, so I wrote it as if I just moved here.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Like I'm being, another person that just got here, so I had to switch my style up since I ain't me this time around.
Absolutely.
Florida!
What?
Just moved to Florida.
Say it.
What in the hell, bruh? Moved to Florida.
Say it.
Not to the sun's surface.
Yep.
And what in the heck is with the heat index?
Say it.
If it feels like 110, it's 110.
Okay.
But I ain't moving back because we got no state income tax.
That's right.
And I may or may not be packing heat. Sun's out, guns out.
Yes! Very good, BG. All right, we had Desiree, Camille, and Sapphire. I'm going to cast my vote for Camille because she brought that in. She came back in after the style was over. She came back in with that added verse. Ray, who you feeling?
Yeah, I liked the extra addition.
Norris.
I like Desiree. She came in hard.
She did. And Brian?
Yeah, I mean, Desiree was good, but I do like the Camille comeback. If she had stopped, she wasn't getting my vote.
At all?
No.
Camille, congratulations. You are the winner.
Thank you, guys.
You did it, girl. Got yourself a pair of TXC Matchbox 20 tomorrow at the Mid-Florida Credit Union Amphitheater in Tampa, okay?
I'll be back again.
Camille, you're silly, girl. All right, you hold on. It's going to take a minute, but you hold on and we'll get that information. Everybody else, you can hang up if you would like to.
WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
Orlando, it's Johnny Magic. It's time for us to pay your bills and win $1,000.
Enter this nationwide keyword now at XL1067.com. Win. That's win.
Your chance to win $1,000 13 times every weekday from 9 to 9. Paying your bills. It's XL1067.
I am Ed Sheeran.
This is Ariana Grande.
What's up, everybody? This is Justin Bieber.
1067. Orlando. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
Stop shaving today with Ideal Med Spa. Dial pound 250. Say the keywords Radio Ray. So it is Friday. New movies that are out this weekend. Joyride. which
haven't heard
is
about that.
somebody that plays an adoptive daughter of white parents who goes on a crazy journey across China to find her birth mother. She takes her childhood best friend from blah, blah, blah. So
Man, that's going to be a hot one.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Man.
It's rated R.
Old school movie called Joyride that had Paul Walker in it. That was good.
Yeah. And then Insidious, The Red Door. This is the fifth installment
It's a horror
of the
movie, isn't it?
Insidious. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I mean, I don't know.
I'm not down with horror movies anymore. It's just not my thing anymore.
Yeah, so it's like now college-age son must return into the further
Blah, 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 blah.
face to
Blah,
families
blah,
past
blah,
of demons and blah, blah, blah,
blah,
blah. Yeah, so whatever, yeah. Those are the new movies. So this is kind of crazy. Taylor Swift's dad apparently knew there were more important things taking place concerning Big Machine Label Group and the sale between Scooter Braun.
Okay.
So what they're saying
He knew.
now is that he knew, but yet Taylor
Didn't do
Swift
anything.
said that she had no idea.
Uh-huh.
So there's people that are saying, okay, so maybe he knew all of this was going down but didn't say anything to his daughter. And she still maintains the whole fact that she didn't know the sale was even happening until it was finalized and made public. Now, Scott Swift, her dad, has said that he did not participate in any of the shareholder calls about the sale because there was a strict NDA.
Okay.
So people are kind of like, did he know about it? Did he not know about it? But he didn't want to jeopardize like his daughter's career.
Yeah, here's the thing. He was her manager, right?
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah. Maybe he knew and he just thought it was in her best interest that he kept it away from her until something solid came through.
Yeah. So for some reason, I mean, this is just still being brought up because she's re-recording everything. And so she released a statement talking about how she wanted to check in and update everybody about the past year and how she's been actively trying to regain her ownership. But she was talking about Scooter's team wanted her to sign an NDA stating that she would never say another word about Scooter Braun unless it was positive before they could even look at financial records. So like she's calling them out and talking about like these master recordings were not for sale to her. But they were not for sale. But the legal team said that there was absolutely like not a normal thing between the NDA and like, I don't know. It's just all over the place. And the fact that this is being brought up again, it's just like Taylor is responding to it because it's kind of making her dad look bad.
Yeah.
And it's kind of like questioning, did you know about it? And now you're pretending like you didn't know about it.
My thing is, why wasn't she able to buy her own?
I don't know.
Because she has enough money to.
I have no idea. Yeah, so I don't know. Ricky Martin and his husband are calling it quits after 6 years of marriage. Yeah.
Wow.
So they said that we've decided to end our marriage with love, respect, and dignity for our children and honoring, everything that they've experienced as a couple of these wonderful years together. So they are moving forward with their divorce.
It's hard to be married to he's not a rock star, but to a star of his caliber. It's
I know.
hard.
I immediately thought about how he's coming to Orlando, and I was like, there's so many gays in Orlando that I don't know why. I'm like, here you go, Ricky Martin, come to Orlando.
Now they got a show.
Yeah. So speaking of Taylor Swift, though, she is changing a lot of her lyrics too. So there are some controversial verses on Better Than Revenge from Speak Now Taylor's version. So instead of she's better known for the little things that she does on the mattress, she's changed it to he was a moth to the flame she was holding to the matches. So I don't know why she's changing some of these lyrics, but I think that she's trying to not age herself, but she's trying to move forward because a lot of these songs that she wrote from back in the day,
she was a kid.
Yeah. So a lot of these songs that she's rewriting and re-recording, she is changing the lyrics. So a lot of people are like, oh my gosh, this is why we love her, because she almost does the right thing, like moving forward no matter what. And she doesn't want to include like slut shaming is what she was saying.
But think about it. If you're a true fan, now you'll buy that because now you have both versions of the song.
Yeah. Yeah.
know.
So I know that she's like all these songs that she's re-releasing, and then the ones that are about like John Mayer and all of her exes. She's trying to move forward, but she's also trying to give like her fans what they want.
You mentioned it may have been last week where she came out and told her fans, "Don't bother my exes."
Yes.
And they said it didn't work because they blew up John Mayer. They blew him up.
No, she was like, please don't do this. I'm not, after 11 years, she was like, I'm not doing this so you guys can go and attack him.
They didn't listen.
No. They're like, cool story. We're still going to do this for you.
But even though even though we heard you say not to do it, but we heard inside you really want us to do it.
We know the code.
We heard it.
Crazy.
It's going to be hot this weekend and a lot of stuff going on. We're going to try to fill you in with a few of them next on Johnny's House. 909, it is Johnny's house. That's Karma. And it's going to be hot and humid and muggy and all that good stuff today. It is 83, warming up quickly. Heat index of 104 and a 60% chance of rain. Don't let that stop you. You need to get out and do some things. And Ray, what are some things that are happening around town, ma'am?
So tonight, Lou Gardens is happening.
It's tonight. That happened to me earlier today.
Oh my God, what happened?
Yeah, sounded like you swallowed a bug for a
I
second.
don't know what just happened. So Lou Gardens is having their movie night. Obviously, we talk about this all the time. It's like a great date night or family thing. You could bring a packed dinner. The movie that they're showing tonight is Jaws. So Shark Week is coming up, and they're kicking it off with Jaws tonight. The movie is rated PG-13, so children under 13 obviously have to have an adult with them. You can bring some alcohol and go and enjoy it.
Very good.
Saturday, Tuffy's Music Box and Lounge. They are doing their second biggest belly flop contest. So they're pretty big with this. So there's a lot of people that show up for this belly flop contest to win amazing prizes.
I hosted last year, and I'm so upset I can't host this year. But I'll be out of town for my anniversary, so I had to tell them I couldn't. But, man, it's so much fun.
So the crazy thing is that they're raffling off the dive pool that night.
Yeah, it's a giant pool.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
So you can win the pool that they do the belly flops into, and they'll break it down for you and drain it, and you can have it.
Yeah, so it's your chance to like take home the ultimate summer accessory, obviously.
Very good.
There's live music, music DJs, drinks, food specials, and all that stuff. That kicks off at 4 o'clock on Saturday. Sunday is the Simply Clean Expo. We love bringing this up because they're local, and there's a lot of stuff that happens at the Orlando Science Center with them. So a lot of like collectible items, including like the sneakerheads, Nike, Jordan, Adidas, Yeezys, and all that. And then also like Hot Wheels, Pokemon cards, baseball cards. So that is on Sunday at 6 o'clock. Also, the Sanford Food Truck Fiesta is happening on Sunday at 1 o'clock.
Something's always going on in Sanford.
I know.
Yeah.
Over 40 of the best food trucks in Central Florida are going to be right there by like Celery City and East End. So if you want to check that out. And then also on Sunday is a Sunday Fun Day over at the Pub Orlando, which is Point Orlando. And they have the Yo-Ho over there.
Okay.
So they have like Yo-Ho cocktails that are included in the $10 admission.
Very good. Very good.
And they have like the yard games out there that you can go. So it's like a cool
They do
Sunday
the
fun day.
whole front area by where the valet is with all the tables and the tents and stuff. So they have like a yard game set up. Your kids can come. They got food and DJs and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And
They do it
that's happening on Sunday?
one Sunday a month. They do it, yeah.
Okay.
Very good.
Next year's will be back. Or next month they said we'll be back to school and they're going to collect school supplies for it.
Oh, sweet.
cool.
So.
Cool. Ray, where can they find all this stuff, ma'am?
It is on XL1067.com, keyword events.
Catching you up on the game. We love to play the list. If you never played it, don't know about it, we'll explain it, and you can get involved with us on it next on Johnny's House.
This traffic center is brought to you by the one and only attorney Dan Newland.
Looking at your normal delays right now in the usual spots on I-4, both east and westbound, mostly by the major attractions exits. No problems at this time for those taking the Beach Line or the Greenway. Be on the lookout for some slowdowns westbound on Colonial Drive due to a crash blocking multiple lanes at Clark Road. If you see other traffic problems this morning, make sure to call the Safe Touch Security Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
Are you a business owner, CEO, or responsible for marketing? If you are, iHeartMedia can help you reach your goals and find new customers. We reach more consumers in your target area than anyone else. And we can give you access to those potential customers more cost-effectively across radio, digital, podcasting, and social. We'd love to show you how iHeartMedia can work for you. From your cell, dial pound 250 and say keyword great results. That's pound 250 and say great results.
Hello, I'm attorney Robert Rubenstein, and this is Rubenstein's Rules for Personal Injury. Rule number 7, understand attorney's fees. You've probably heard, no fee guarantee, or you only pay if you win. This isn't some kind of special offer. Most injury attorneys are paid this way. We get paid this way. There are limits on what percentage attorneys can charge. Our firm charges you nothing, not even costs, unless you get money. Call Rubenstein Law at 1-800-FL-LEGAL. Offices in Orlando and throughout Florida.
This spring, Hyundai introduces the all-electric Ioniq 6 with a range of up to 360 miles. Any drawbacks? Well, the digital key means it's time to part ways with that giant keychain you hold so dear. The all-electric Hyundai Ioniq 6. Hyundai, it's your journey. Extremely limited availability. EPA estimated 361-mile range for Ioniq 6 SE long range RWD with fully charged battery. Actual range varies based on trim and other factors. Call 562-314-4603 for complete details.
XL Weather. Will you need your umbrella? Ella.
The Dunkin' Run is here, and so are the deals. Add a $3 sausage, egg, and cheese to a medium or larger coffee. Time for a Dunkin' Run. America runs on Dunkin'. Offer valid with the purchase of a medium or larger coffee. Price and participation may vary. Limited time offer. Terms apply.
Hey, it's Johnny Maddox from Johnny's House. You know, XL 1067, we want to pay your bills 13 times a day. Listen at the top of the hour from 9 to 9 weekdays for your chance to win $1,000, and we do that every hour. It pays to listen on the free iHeartRadio app. Luke Combs' Fast Car is a remake of the original, which was Tracy Chapman in 1988. It's going to be sunny today. Heat index of 104. It is 82. Now, I found a list because some people are now, if you haven't heard the original, saying that the Luke Combs version was better than Tracy Chapman, and Tracy Chapman's purists will come to your house and probably beat you up if you say that.
It sounds very similar.
Yeah. Now, I got a whole list of, this is a list from people who saying that the remake is better than the original, and some of these songs I haven't heard of. Maybe you have. Happier Than Ever by Kelly Clarkson. It was original by Billie Eilish.
Huh.
Know that one?
Really?
Okay. Smooth Criminal, they say it was better by Alien Ant Farm, was better than Michael Jackson. I'll have to argue on that.
Yeah. And they're a different vibe. I mean, I like them both, but yeah, it's not better.
Okay. The Man Who Sold the World by Nirvana. I haven't heard that one, but the original was by David Bowie.
Yeah, I like Nirvana's better.
Okay. Old School, Cyndi Lauper, Girls Just Want to Have Fun was a remake. Was originally done by somebody named Robert Hazard.
I'd never heard it before.
Okay. Now, this one I'm totally going to disagree with. Old School one. Sinead O'Connor, Nothing Compares to You, originally was done by Prince. Now, I remember that one.
Oh, you don't think Sinead O'Connor's was good? What?
Well, I'm a Prince purist. So.
I know.
It was good. They were both good.
Yeah. Miley Cyrus, Jolene was originally done by Dolly Parton.
Dolly Parton's was better. Don't even say Miley Cyrus is better. That's crazy talk.
All My Loving by Amy Winehouse was originally done by the Beatles. No one who loves the Beatles is going to ever say that.
Oh, they'll never agree with that.
you can go away with that one. Let's see. Here's one. All Along the Watchtower by Jimi Hendrix. That's some old school stuff right there. Respect by Aretha Franklin was done by Otis Redding. And the number one is, they say this was better than the original. Again, people get into debates about this one, is I Will Always Love You by Whitney Houston was originally done by Dolly Parton.
Yeah. Whitney's is
Come on,
the one.
no, come on.
Seriously.
Whitney's is the one on that one.
There's parts of Tennessee that will kill you if you say
Literally.
You will not leave the bar in that argument alone.
I think, though, if they were being honest with themselves.
Ain't about what did you say?
Yeah, I think if they were being honest with themselves.
I know.
Yeah, they would know.
I mean, Whitney kills that song.
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
All right, it's time to play the list. That's what we go through Brian has gone through the dark web. He has the list. Only he knows the answer, and we're just playing a guessing game. From that point is usually a list to get closest to number one. All right, and we have a point system here. We play two ways. You guys play for prizes we don't have today, but I'm sure we're going to find these. A pair of tickets to the Pride and the Rain on Friday. I don't have that listed, but I'm assuming that we're going to have to find them tickets.
I will do my best to make it happen,
Make
sir.
that happen, because we don't have them. we ran out. But I'm sure we can have those. Last week was the halfway mid-season, and the point tallies were, Miss Ray.
Well, we have a tie for the 6-month championship, which is you and I.
Which doesn't exist, by the way.
So
the half-season championship.
You have 33 points.
Yes.
I also have 33 points.
Yes.
Nerese has 15. But it's okay. She started late.
Yeah.
I have hope. I have hope.
Yes, you do.
Deep
I was trying to
down
find
in
something
there.
positive. I'm going to just agree with you
There
said.
you go. I'll take that.
So, if you'd like to play, the way it works is you call us right now, 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. We'll get you in, and once you call in, we'll tell you what the list is and lock in your answers, and then we come back on the air. We'll hear them live on the air. We go for bragging rights here, and you're going for some tickets that I'm sure Nerese is going to find. Orlando Pride and the Rain is going to be today at the Explorer Stadium. Game time is at 7 p.m. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Let's play it, y'all. Let's play the list, but you got to call first on Johnny's House. No matter who you are, you want to reach your full potential, and every person, every night, you're different. And when you sleep on a Sleep Number bed, you can finally harness that unique potential you have every night. No matter what each night brings, next level people like you need next level sleep. And when you have a Sleep Number smart bed, you can individualize your sleep and making high quality sleep effortless every single night. Now, I talk about my bed all the time because I want you to go check it out. I have a Sleep Number 360 smart bed with the Sleep IQ technology, and my Sleep Number setting hasn't changed. It's still 35. And the good thing about it, it's great for couples because each side of the Sleep Number bed is adjustable. You can change your ideal firmness and comfort at any time. Science shows that quality sleep helps improve your mental, emotional, physical, and relationship health. And if you have a snore in your relationship, now you can use a pillow. If you want a long-term solution, you need a Sleep Number Smart Adjustable Base with partner Snore technology. Sleep next level. Unlock the unique potential of a smart bed that can perform as well as you. And now the Sleep Number 360 Queen C2 Smart Bed is $899. Save $200 plus free home delivery when you add the adjustable base. This ends on Monday, July 10th at Sleep Number stores like Sanford, Winter Park, or Waterford Lakes, or just go to sleepnumber.com for details.
This report is sponsored by Mr. Sparky.
Freshness made easy with Febreze Small Spaces.
Want continuous freshness that fights odors with no batteries and no outlets? Try Febreze Small Spaces. Ah, but what's a small space? To answer that, we brought in our lawyer.
Small spaces include, but are not limited to, bathrooms, closets, laundry room, kid room, pet corners, man cave, she sheds, most nooks, and all crannies.
There you go. Febreze Small Spaces is the world's most convenient. Febreze Small Spaces is super convenient and never stops freshening for 45 days.
Breathe happy, Febreze, la 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 la.
Shop Central Florida's largest selection of appliances like Bosch, LG, KitchenAid Cafe, Samsung, Profile, and more during Southeast Steel's July 4th rebate days. You can save now and pay later. Southeast Steel has 0% financing available, so head into Southeast Steel, where you get the best deal.
Only iHeartRadio gives you access to all of your favorite radio stations.
It's Ryan Seacrest.
Elvis Duran.
Hey, it's Valentine in the morning.
All of the once-in-a-lifetime events.
iHeartRadio Music Festival.
All of the best free curated playlists.
I need variety.
All of the great podcasts for every interest.
One Tree Hill fans, we watch podcasts.
Drama Queen. All of the mind-blowing contests.
Taylor Swift tickets.
Thank you so much. I'm shaking.
All of your favorite superstars.
This is Selena Gomez.
Best of all, it doesn't cost a thing. Download the absolutely free iHeartRadio app now.
had me crushing, I was cuffing like the precinct. How you go from housewife to a sneaky link? Got you round in all type of Benzes and Rolls. Girl, you used to ride in the rinky dink. I'm the one put you in that Leontay. Fashion over model, I put you on the runway. You was rocking Coach bags, got you Sinead. Side bitch in Frisco, I call her my baby. I got a girl, but I still feel alone. If you plan me, that mean my home ain't home. Having nightmares are going through your phone. Can't even record, you got me out my zone.
Know if you're playing me, keep it on the low. Cause my heart can't take it anymore. And if you're creeping, please don't let it show. Oh, baby, I don't wanna know. If you're playing me, keep it on the low. Cause my heart can't take it anymore. And if you're creeping, please don't let it show. Oh, baby, I don't wanna know.
If you creeping, just don't let me find out. Get a hotel, never bring them to the house.
If you're better off that way, baby, all that I can say. If you're gonna do your thing, then don't come back to me.
936 Johnny's house, hot and humid today. Heat index of 104. It is 83 right now. All right, it is time to play the list. That's where Brian has the answers. Only Brian, because he has gone through the web and he has the category. It doesn't matter what you find. If it doesn't match his, you do not win. And today we are playing for a pair of tickets. Check out Orlando Pride and the Rain. It's going to be today. Explorer Stadium. Game time is at 7 p.m. But we go first, and behind the scenes, we spent the wheel, and Ray is going first. There's some answers that you think are probably obvious. If we don't answer them that way, it's because the listeners have locked them down first, and we cannot say what they say because they locked them down. So Ray is going first again. I think there was something wrong with the wheel, but hey,
Nuh-uh, because you spun it again and it landed on your name.
Nobody
So
saw
I
it. Nobody
did.
saw
I did.
anything.
I have eyes.
Ray is going first. Ray, are you going to take this one, or are you going to pass?
I'm going to take it since you were talking so much junk during the break.
She said that with her chest.
See, I wrote that down. I said,
oh, wow,
but
you're such a great predictor. Nostradamus, or whatever his freaking name is.
Nostradamus. Nostradamus.
You said you're Nostradamus.
Really? All right, Ray. I just saw how you added on to that joke. She didn't say that. You said that.
I just heard what Ray had said.
I love that.
Ray say
For
that.
me.
Ray, Brian, what is the list, sir?
Well, we've done this, I think, maybe a few years ago, but
Yep.
this is an updated March 2023 list of the most delicious Kool-Aid flavors because it's so hot outside. You drink some
Okay.
Kool-Aid to cool off.
Ray is going first. Ray, what are you saying?
I'm going to say, with my chest, blue raspberry.
Blue raspberry. Nobody drink that crap.
I like it, actually.
You know what? You're right. I am not psychic. I didn't say you're going to say
blue
that.
raspberry.
All right. B. Nobody drink no blue raspberry.
What?
I'm going to have to give you one of these, right?
What?
I drink no blue raspberry.
Why?
And then you're going to want to stick around for the rest of this show because it's going to get real ugly. Who's next?
Norris is next. Oh, I can't wait for this, boy.
If you're not listening, call someone right now. Tell them to turn on the radio because it's
about
not
to get real bad.
I swear, if you screw me over, Brian.
The ugliest, probably 90 seconds in the 22 years on this show
It's about to go down.
me is about to go down. So call your friends and tell them to listen right now.
What was it, blue raspberry?
Don't make me get aggressive.
Tell them to listen right now. Tell them to go to the YouTube and watch right now. It's about to get ugly like you've never seen it before, and I'm not exaggerating. Who's next?
Norris.
All right, I'm going to go with pink lemonade.
Pink lemonade.
Pink lemonade, you say.
Okay.
Number 5 on the list.
Number 5.
Yes, sir.
Ooh. I'm going to go with...
It's a tight window to fit in there.
I know. I'm going to go with strawberry lemonade.
Strawberry lemonade, you say. Well,
Yep.
we're going to have a whole lot of fun whenever we do this list. Strawberry lemonade is number 10.
Okay, so I'm on
So
the
you're
list.
on the list.
Okay, and Norris won?
Norris is the winner.
Hey, so she gets 2 points.
So Norris gets 2 points.
And I get...
You get 1.
I get 1.
Yeah, you're number 10.
Okay, and Ray don't get a damn thing.
Ray gets 0.
Don't get a damn thing.
Why you gotta curse?
Not damn ain't a cuss word.
It is.
It's not.
It is.
You're just mad because you're mad because I just can't wait to what he has to say.
Y'all better get online and watch this. I'm not even lying.
All right,
I'm gonna be.
Go ahead.
Nope, go ahead.
Let me know when I can go to them.
No,
Ray.
go ahead.
All right. Hold on a second. Ray, you don't even know what you're mad
Go
about.
to the audience.
You don't even know what you're mad about.
Brian is making me heated because he's gonna tell me.
But you don't know what he's gonna say. You have no idea what he's gonna say, and you're mad.
Yeah.
You're stressing too much.
I am.
Suzanne.
Hey, how are you?
Good, Suzanne. How are you?
I'm good. I'm happy it's Friday.
It is Friday. All right, and what is it again, B?
It is the most delicious Kool-Aid flavors.
Delicious Kool-Aid flavor.
New list.
Let's go with good old-fashioned lemonade.
Lemonade.
Regular lemonade. That's
Lemonade.
number 8 on the list.
And you took that one. I was going to take it because I thought that was going to be number 1. I did. But you took it, and you're not right.
Well.
Yeah. But listen, you enjoy the rest of your weekend.
You too.
All right. Thank you. All right. She did not make Poetry Slam, but she said, I will not be denied on the radio today. It's Tessa from Utah. Tessa.
What up?
Everybody wants to know, Tessa, are you high?
You know it.
You know it. You know it, Tessa. The most delicious Kool-Aid flavor.
Well, I don't know why you guys are hating on my girl Ray.
Thank you.
Blue raspberry is like the best flavor.
Exactly.
Okay.
But I said, personally, I don't really like this flavor, but I said cherry.
Cherry.
Cherry, you say. Cherry's number 2.
Number 2.
Oh, I know what number 1 is.
Yeah, you know what it is. But you know, just for you, Brian, can I get a couple quacks for her? I don't even like the
yeah,
quacks.
you can get all kinds of
But I
quacks.
get a couple quacks for her.
That sounds so funny.
Okay, Tessa.
She said, that's quacktastic.
Okay, Tessa. We're going to have to just mail her that sound effect. Email it to her. Wendy, good morning.
Good morning.
Wendy, the most delicious Kool-Aid flavor.
I said the delicious fruit punch.
Yes, and I gave it to you. It's tropical punch, but fruit punch, tropical punch, it's the same. We're going to go with that.
Congratulations, you are the winner, Wendy.
Number 1.
Pair of tickets. Check out Orlando Pride and Rain. It's going to be tonight, Exploria Stadium. Game time, 7 p.m.
I'm waiting.
Ray's staring me down.
All right. You hold on a second.
I'll get lower than her. She can't see me.
All right. Now, Ray's guess was blue raspberry.
Yes,
No.
it was.
Mine?
Right? No, Ray's.
Oh.
Your name, Ray?
I heard no Reese.
I said.
I heard that R was aggressive in there.
Norris and I ain't said nothing in about 5 minutes.
I know. I didn't say that. All right, Brian. Number 10 to number 1.
All right, number 10 is the strawberry lemonade.
Okay.
Number 9 is orange.
Okay.
Number 8 is lemonade. Number 7 is black cherry. 6 is watermelon. That's the one nobody
really?
got. 5, pink lemonade. Number 4, strawberry, which nobody got.
Nope.
Number 3, blue raspberry lemonade.
She's leaving,
You
guys.
gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me.
It's not the same.
What do
It's
you
not
mean?
It's not the same, Ray.
Strawberry and strawberry lemonade aren't the same.
They're not. It's not the same.
So how is blue raspberry and blue raspberry lemonade the
It's
same?
not the same. It's not the same. Not the same. Not the same. It would have just made my day if I was thinking quick enough and I said blue raspberry lemonade.
I would have left. What the? Are you?
It's not the same,
It's
Ray.
not the same.
Okay, but you gave tropical punch fruit punch.
But that is the same.
No, it's not.
It's fruit and it's punch. These are two separate things
Yeah.
that are both on the list separately. Blue
Yeah.
raspberry and blue raspberry lemonade. Just like strawberry and strawberry lemonade.
Whatever.
You did not win.
You did not.
It's culturally biased.
Cultural bias is I told him red and he said no.
It's true. And if you'd have said red, you would have covered half the list.
No.
Strawberry, cherry, fruit
dumbest.
punch, all of it.
You didn't win. You didn't win.
Thanks, Johnny. I got 2 points.
Hey, if we're going halfway point victories, Nerese is leading the second half season. And now you should both feel dumb.
That is true. If we're going to do the halfway thing, she is winning the second season. All right, Ray, you did. Oh, man.
Good. You deserve that.
It broke.
Good.
But I didn't do anything.
Yeah. It's foreshadowing on your life.
Dang. If I wasn't such a positive person and life wasn't going amazingly well, I'd probably feel bad right now.
Ray is so hateful.
I know.
Gosh. By the way, number 2 is cherry, and number 1 is tropical punch. Free punch.
All right. So, Ray, if you can, the list now, point-wise, is...
You have 34.
Yay.
I have 33.
Yes.
Nerese has 17.
Yay!
You got a long way, but you're getting there.
Oh, I'm almost
All right. Always having fun. There's always controversy. Since we've been doing this, it's always controversy. Let's get out of here, y'all. It's 9:45.
Ray's number 1 flavor of Kool-Aid is salty.
Yeah. Whatever. I'll take
9:49. We gotta go. Ray.
I'm
Anybody got
gonna
any
go
water?
see if I could taste the difference between blue raspberry and blue raspberry lemonade. I'm gonna actually do that self experiment today.
Oh, you will taste the difference. One of them will have no lemon. And when life hands you lemons, Ray, you should make blue raspberry lemonade.
Man, I would love if this had gone down for like the championship.
Oh no! Oh no!
I would have left and called in the final results from my truck on the
This
way
is
home.
for the championship. That would have been great.
Yeah.
You got anything going on this weekend, Missy?
So just hanging out with the kids this weekend, and I think we're gonna go to the beach tomorrow, and that's pretty much it.
Very good. Norris, anything?
Yes, I'm going to South Florida. I'm going to go see my godson play basketball. He's 5 years old. I'm
Very good.
excited. And
Very
my
good.
sister is due any day now.
Oh,
so I'm going to
wow.
go see her and rub her little tummy.
Any day. Very good. How about you, B?
Nothing. Got to wrap up some stuff around here. My wife and I are going over to Tampa for the weekend. We're going to
Nice.
see Luke Combs
Nice.
tomorrow night because she loves him, and it's our
Nice.
anniversary weekend. We got dinner plans tonight, so just going to hang out for our anniversary.
Very good. Very good. Well, let's get out of here, y'all. Ryan Seacrest is all yours. Have a beautiful weekend, y'all. We see ya on Monday.
What up, y'all? I got a quick say bye today because I do have to be in a meeting and I got to leave in 45 minutes and I got to finish a whole show for Las Vegas. So I got to go. But peace out. I ain't scared of her. She knows I'm right. No, I didn't buy a new grill yet. I haven't decided what kind yet. I'm down to Camp Chef and Traeger, and I know Traeger's the most expensive one. That's why I'm like, yeah, I ain't rolling that deep. No, I want a pellet grill. I need something that does pellets, not like actual wood and stuff. That's too much pain in the ass, and then I can't really just cook like burgers and stuff on it really easy. So, all right, gotta go. Peace out.